Alright, yeah, hi everybody. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you today. We started a little later than I wanted. We played a little off stream. Good morning. We played a little yesterday as well. Even since we're like not streaming on Sundays. And yeah, let me check that we have the music. And yeah, we have the music. That's nice. Alright, let's play today. We're going to farm more. I'm playing a Magic Find version of the Rich Cleave build. That's a little crazy. Well, but since I've been lucky dropping the Mageblood, and I got it from Nameless Seer at the morning. It was completely unexpected. It was a normal Nameless Seer just from the Necropolis mechanic. And well, it dropped perfect with like 4 flasks. I don't really need the Mageblood in the build. I think when I'm going to showcase my endgame version of the build itself, I'm going to showcase it without the Mageblood. And I'm going to showcase it with a Berserker though. But right now I think that's what I want to. That's what I want to use, especially since I'm using the Magic Find version. So that's just Grid Embrace for 11 quantity, Ventor for 9 more, together with Gold Worm for 20. It's about 40% quantity, like character quantity, and I think it helps a lot. Alright, so we're going to farm a lot today, the rest of our time. I think it sounds a little... yeah, a little funnier than I probably wanted it to sound. Let me check my favorite slots. Yeah, I'm probably going to use Underground River and Cathedral. I have one for Plateau, but well, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. And my chisels are pretty much cooked. So if we will not get lucky with dropping chisels, well, I think I will need to go and get them. So what else do I have there? Yeah, I have a little 2-gen. So I'm going to buy some stuff at least. But not too much. I think 10 transmutes for like 22 of the lizards pretty much cost is just alright, so I think it's worth it. Oh, Screaming Essence of Greed. You know, I don't really think that one is bad. I don't really think that one is bad. I'm probably going to take... Whoa. He wasn't happy with my price. He decided to just kind of have it. What a bastard. Alright, if he's not really up for selling, that's perfectly alright. And yeah, a lot of people are asking me, especially in the YouTube comments, hey guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. People are asking me, do you need to follow my build that you can see on stream or build that you can see in the guide? So generally, I heavily recommend to follow the build that you can see in the guide. And hey Percy, hope you're doing good. So why? Why is that? Let me explain it quickly. The idea is that my build on stream could be a little different. Mostly because first off, I'm playing some kind of Magic Find. That's pretty much a homebrew. Second, I'm having a person right here that provides some auras to me. I can't call it a perfect aura board, but it still provides like some auras. That's a lot. And the last part, I have a fucking Mageblood here, and that's big. So you probably will be just unable to follow it. My version could look stronger because, well, it costs much more. The Mageblood costs about like 180 divines right now. So well, if you have it and if you have a person with auras, you can try to follow that. But generally, I recommend to follow the guide because the guide was created with pretty much nothing in mind. So I never expected you to have anything on you. And well, that could be a big thingy. Alright, so that's 5. Let me see what I can provide in terms of yeah, in terms of dropping. Alright, so that's pretty much how we are going to run those. That's pretty much how we are going to run those. We're also starting with default cathedral. And I'm not even using the second legion right now. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything there. I'll just go.
You should probably remove the low level ones.
Oh yeah, I wanted to remove low level ones, but well.
Yeah, I'm loading. Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ramping up the rage is probably the most annoying part of the process. You know what I'm really surprised with?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that a lot of people are not really happy with the league in general. And you know, about the crafting part, I'm not really happy with that myself. Because you know, crafting right now is in a pretty strange position. I'm not even looting corpses. I'm not going to lie.
As far as I understand, there are really good combinations, but figuring them out could be because of how weight works in PvE. Without a spreadsheet or something in front of you that could tell you.
Oh, you know, I don't even think it's that. I think it could be pretty powerful in terms of crafting, but there was like a few issues that pretty much makes it obsolete, at least for me. I think it mostly created for solo self found. Because when you're using it and like not in the solo self found, it can lead you to some issues.
Honestly, in solo self-found, Rogue is your best friend. This is honestly, it really looks like Rogue, but slightly worse. Like with the less
It's not
quality of
only
life.
just that. I think in trading leagues, since it's pretty much accessible for everyone easily, it could be. It just would cost less. So there are a few nice options, but that's pretty much it, and they're obvious at the first glance. You can just get the good corpses and pretty much sell them. Let's go. Yeah, and pretty much just sell them. That way you don't really need to bother with crafting. It's also really time consuming. And for example, for me, well, it's critical. Because spending so much time to get items that could be not that good, wow.
Hello? No, it's okay. It's okay. Not anymore. I was a bit slow in saying that.
Yeah, alright. So that's pretty much my take, and I think right now it could be a little too slow. It could be a little too slow. So that's the biggest issue. It's just tedious to work out the corpses. And you will get like a rogue craft at the end. A rogue is like 2 times faster. We need to go for the
Yeah, the
boss.
boss fight.
So that's pretty much my take. So I think it's working. overall it's working, but just considering how time consuming is that, I don't really think it's working good. You just don't want to pretty much spend that amount of time just sitting and pretty much preparing every scene. At least that's my take. It could be much better. It could be much better. You also need to bury every corpse like one by one.
Yeah, you can just select them and they will be automatically buried. You need to literally come to the grave and click it.
Although, like immunity to cold damage, I need to be a little careful with that part. Alright. So, I'm
Yeah,
taking that.
I'm gonna be checking what you're selecting.
I'm taking that too.
How much cows do I have?
Oh, you?
Yeah, okay, almost maximum. If I have the flask.
Yeah, I'm going to take that probably as well. So let's do that like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. For a second I was out. Mm,
Does it seem to you like it got better or is it just easier buffs?
oh, I think it got a little better, but not that much better. It's pretty much easier buffs.
Oh, okay.
Not a big kind of question.
No. There's one chest over here. Yep, click that. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, invulnerability.
Well, yeah, I will do that.
Nice, okay.
Oh, we needed to loot it before, to be honest.
Yep.
We needed to loot it before. Alright.
You know what's the strangest thing about the league?
Oh, what?
The fact that you can't really opt out of the league mechanic at all.
Yeah, I think it could be harder, especially for some kind of solo self-found players, or hardcore players especially.
If it's gonna feel kind of shitty that there are some extremely repeat buffs, you realize that you don't really want to go there.
And,
And
you just can't get rid of them.
Yeah, the only way to get rid of them is pretty much get rid of the map and restart the run. That's a bit too much. If there was a way to kind of maybe remove some modifiers or something like that, like you have 2 free removals or rerolls or replacements or something like that, it could actually feel much better for hardcore and SSF. I mean, hardcore league is in shambles this league completely because it's really hard to play without.
Especially at the start.
Yeah.
So maybe
Until-
developed builds will feel like better, but at the start it's just bad. And heads are feathers. Hope
Yeah,
you're doing
like
good.
imagine the same shit that happened to us in with the rural area. Imagine if they would get haste or something like that. Like ours were just very tanky because you bobbed 100 health there and extra damage. But imagine if they were faster, it would be a hell of it. It would be just hell. As a bonus, in the campaign, you can just restart the area if you really dislike that. So it kind of mitigates the whole thing. If you see that the buffs are terrible, you can just try to restart, but...
It's still pretty annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying, but in the map, you can't really opt out of that. If you see bad buffs, well, you're stuck with them, or you can just drop them up, which is not really good.
Oh, they're doing pretty nice feathers. They're doing pretty nice. Yeah, I also dropped the Mageblood literally at the morning from the nameless seer in the map, which is kind of funny, to be honest, considering my build is not really a Mageblood build. Oh, hey Misha, sure. Are we still playing Last Epoch? You know, right now we are playing Path of Exile, but I think we will be back to Last Epoch after some time. Not really playing it right now. Hope you're doing good, by the way. What about you? Are you playing Epoch or are you playing League and Path? That's something. I had a nice idea with a build on Last Epoch, to be honest. I wanted to do something there on top, what I already did. Oh, that's cool. How far? How far? Yeah, that's like map.
How much do you expect it to push?
Wow, that's an interesting
Like,
question.
even if you're not there yet, how much do you expect it will be?
The Marrakesh. Wow, like I'm getting the Tempest buffs there, so let's be a little more careful. Oh, I hate her. I hate her. Why we always hate her? Like, why we always have her? Even that.
Doing around fast Travis, it's fine. I'm sure. His never take cannot be evaded, like never.
I'm also not taking overall.
Yeah.
Just because I can't see the point. At least 1000, but want to get to 1.52k. Well, I think 1.5 is should be definitely possible, like 1000%, in my opinion. So, well, it should work just perfectly. Yeah, that sounds interesting. You know, you could use the rings. I think you could use the rings, the ones with attributes, because it could be different options. If you have a lot of currency, yeah, let me check that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Are you playing? Oh, hey kid, thank you very much. And well, are you playing like the market or are you playing Circle of Fortune? How much are the rings now?
Yeah, as far as I remember, the auction house is a bit of a
Oh,
clusterfuck right now.
how rich is rich? I think it's an interesting question.
Yeah, we saw some screenshots and well, things are pretty crazy on the market. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, how you got that? I've seen a lot of issues with like dupe items and stuff like that. I think it was a little sad. And I think it kinda ruined the economy. The prices just went up for literally everything. Oh yeah, Lightly Saber. That's logical. That's due, but it's kinda like in-game due, but should be there. That's nice. That's nice. You know, I was even after some point, I still can't say if there been a proper dupe or it always was Lightly Saber. Yeah. You know, at some point I've seen an item that wasn't from Aber, and it was duplicated. It's still strange. I think they will need to do something with the economy in the first. Yeah, I mean that. You know, I never seen I never seen a proper video of it, but I heard a lot from different people, and I believe it's been there, but I never seen a proper video. Let's go. And thank you very much, Feathers. I missed that part. Yeah, I don't really think he's going to move. However, yeah, I can say that I've seen the video of a proper dupe in last epoch. Oh, hey, Winter Conference, how did I get the Mageblood? Well, it dropped at the morning from Nameless Seer. Yeah, that's funny. I spammed a lot of Nameless Seers, mostly from Scarabs and from Necropolis. And number 7 dropped Mageblood for me. So I think it's been kinda lucky. The funniest part that my build right now, like the Rage Berserker, is not really a Mageblood build. I don't really think the Mageblood is necessary, and I don't really think it's like good even. I'm going to showcase my endgame version without the Mageblood, because I honestly don't think it's good. I'm still using it because I'm magic find right now. Yeah, that's a little crazy, but well, I don't really think it's amazing. I don't really think that. Oh, that's funny, but we still don't have that command up. Unfortunately. They're probably going to farm a second one. They're probably going to farm a second one. And about the red rings, yeah, we had a lot of issues like that. I think they need to do something for the next cycle when it will be up. Alright, let me... Yeah, that's another check that. To the left. The left. Let's go. Oh, 2 monsters. And let me read it. And also Dev confirms the dupe was in the game for 1 week on the start of the cycle. Can they confirm that there's no dupe right now? You know, every time when they have issues like that, any kind of big developers, I'm always shocked. But I don't really think last because like big developers. So it could be a little different for them because they're like much smaller. But based even on that, I think it's a little crazy. But it's up.
Oh, you know, those are good gloves.
Yeah, that's funny, I noticed. I want to get something from the June, I can't even remember what. Mana cost?
Mana cost, yeah.
It's definitely not that, but that's not.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, so I had the same approach to that. I don't really think we should judge them that heavily. Wow, yeah, you're right.
Those are really good gloves.
And you can also get
everything with suppress and health, and also something on top. That's good. It's not god tier or divine worth, but with attack speed, it could be.
Well, I'm crafting attack speed right now.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's 50 like minimum. That's 50 like for sure. I'm placing it for 49. I think it's just going to be good. So, well, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't really think we should be too rough for that. because it could be much harder. But for the next cycle, I honestly expect them to fix that. I honestly expect them to fix that.
Oh, throw out your old.
Nope. I think last Epoch team did a good job overall. That's funny, but I can agree with that. I can agree with that. So I have the same opinion. I think they did alright. Could it be better? Well, yes. I'm sure, like 1000% it could be better. I'm not really expecting it to be that much better. I don't know. I don't really
Wait.
think so. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting. So left side. So that's pretty much why we are even doing that. Just the mana.
So, well, you have free scarabs, why the hell not? They're providing some experience and some drops. I
Oh,
haven't
I don't really care that much about experience right now, but yes.
Yep. Also, they have never reaped us a single time, so they're absolutely safe so far.
Well, not a lot of stuff is reaping us.
Yeah, true. Except Expedition.
Well, Expedition could be a little overtuned.
Back.
I think so. Biggest success in Italy dropped 0 player count on start of PvE League, like we have some peak every day. Well, yeah, I can agree with that. I also don't really think that it's bad that some people are going to play PvE and some people are going back to like last epoch. I think it should be balanced between them, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Even if it's just PvE audience, that's like 1000% alright in my opinion.
Yeah, ideally, I would say all the RPGs are trying to catch the Diablo audience, but honestly, Diablo audience is not really interested in playing much.
Like playing at all.
Yeah, because...
Diablo audience is pretty much interested in drama and
No, wait, no, that's not that. I mean,
I'm kidding.
yeah, obviously. Like, Diablo players are mostly there for the Diablo franchise. Maybe some Blizzard games, so they're likely will go to WoW or something like that, and they will not really play some almost indie game like Last Epoch. I mean, some
Or
do.
PvE.
Or PvE, I mean, obviously. So, this is the audience that makes the Diablo still afloat, keeps the Diablo still afloat, but they're really not likely to go anywhere. While PvE players are actually going everywhere because, well, the hell not.
They're kind of more open, I would say.
Yeah.
They're kind of more open for new
Because
stuff.
these are the people who are interested in the genre and not in the Diablo franchise. So that's why it's different. They're trying new games. Their main game,
Blasphemy.
yeah, their main game could be still PvE, but they're going to try Last Epoch, and they might even return to the cycle 2, to the cycle, yeah, second cycle. After Diablo, honestly, I am like, everything is pre-season. That is,
Careful.
yeah. Try to survive a level up.
Yeah, I can just be York, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll dealt with all of them.
It's going smooth. You're buffing them in a much better way.
Oh, I think it's just kind of the same way. And I think it's nice that Last Epoch found the audience, but I think it's still going to have more people when Last Epoch is out and PoE is not. So 40k is alright, but I think there could be even much more people, like hundreds.
Yeah, obviously at the start of cycle 2, there could be more people.
I think PoE players are just kind of, have shorter playing spawn, I would say. They played it and they already left. So that's alright.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. But even that, I think it would be an okay niche. Since like some Diablo players actually enjoyed that too, so the audience would overlap, and then PoE can seem to be a bit more complex for some people. So Lost Epoch is somewhere in the middle, so they cater to a slightly different audience. So it couldn't be just all the PoE players there. Like it wasn't really anticipated.
Well, I got like everything that is possible and not the
Except the
stuff that I
ring.
need, yeah. Except the ring, so. Yeah, I even have like minimum power charges. What the fuck is that? I'm like really unlucky with that. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. I think it's kind of rude to last Epoch to call them that way. I'm definitely going to be back. For example, I like the game and well, I think it's decent by itself. And you shouldn't be that rude, especially considering the game is not that bad. The game that you are playing between PoE leagues is pretty much Diablo 4.
No, come back.
Yeah, alright. I can see.
Yeah, because, for example, this time they're going to have the season earlier, and I don't know.
I'm not even sure about like between part.
Yeah, because they have set seasons. Wow, that was very fast. How did he kill him so fast? And for Diablo,
Well, I'm like a Magic Berserker. Have you seen my fucking nickname?
and since, for example, Diablo has pretty strict time frames in terms of when they're going to launch, there is no wiggle room, and they're like,
I honestly hate that.
yeah, that sucks.
And you know, guys, ultimately, we need to kind of, I would say, accept. Yeah, we need to kind of accept. We all right now just an Elden Ring DLC waiting room. Doesn't matter what game you play, you all just
That-
Elden Ring DLC waiting room. If you go that far, that's pretty much all other games are just games that you play between Elden Ring DLCs.
Well, this is going to be the first one, so like it's between.
Wow, yeah, between Elden Rings.
Alright.
I'm mostly kidding, but wow. That's pretty much like what catering popularity should look right now. Yeah, I'll just go. So I'm pretty happy for Last Epoch. I would say they need just like more content and probably to fix a lot of stuff, especially like micro stuff. Fixing the market and the amount of prices. They also need a way for gold to be out. Down there. To be out of the game, as they probably need to make like additional taxes when you are placing anything on market. Because right now the gold is pretty much accumulates. And that was a big issue. I think I talked about that in one of my videos. And I'm probably not the only one. Not the only person who kinda use that talking point. Because I think it's kind of obvious. I hope they're going to figure it out later on. The economy part is probably the hardest part of any RPG.
Look that. Okay, I will look that.
Oh yeah, look that.
That's the
Just drop to the guild, don't even check.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to sell it later on.
$50. Oh, to the left. We missed this one.
Yeah, we missed that one. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. They also need to deal with bugs and ways to push corruption too high. Because, well, right now it's mostly based around kind of built around higher corruption runs. It could feel, I would say, vacky for many reasons. For many reasons.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, is it a good one?
It's tier 1.
Well, yeah. I think it's a good one. You know what is the issue here?
Huh?
It's pretty much the base.
Oh,
The base is definitely not perfect.
well, otherwise it would cost even more, so...
Well, I think it's like 70 kills.
Well, I mean, that's pretty decent for a random drop, right?
Yeah, I can agree with
You
that.
didn't even want to loot that.
You know, sometimes I'm not looting that, but since you're not looting items, you can loot it.
Yeah. And since I can see it, actually.
It's so obvious anyway which buff is like good and which buff
Yeah.
is like not, so...
Agreed.
So pretty much is that. Well, whole gold is back since they announced. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it's one of the my issues with the games like that. They had a lot of bugged interactions, and it could be a huge. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a huge block for a lot of different people, because we all hate the bugs, and when something goes so easily to somebody, it just feels bad and it feels unrewarding.
You know, I honestly didn't know that they announced that Girl is not influenced by the corruption tier.
Oh, you know, the YouTube that kind of showcases my music, trying to sell me Rise of the Ronin.
What's that?
Oh, that's a new Ninja Theory
Ninja
game,
Theory, yeah. Okay.
and yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Oh, honestly, I'm not a fan of the recent ones, so...
Oh yeah, I mean, the recent one is definitely not good. I like the Neo. I think it's been kind of alright.
Yeah.
The Rope Escara.
The
Yes,
first
please, the Rope Escara.
The second one was kind of weird. Didn't quite enjoy that.
And yeah, they need to fix a lot of stuff on Last Epoch, to be honest, for it to be like perfectly viable and for people to stay much longer. They will have a huge opportunity with the next cycle, and they're going to see how, like, what they're going to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, for them, it's really cool that they have actually managed to launch the game, considering
Yeah, let's go.
their background and stuff like that. That's really cool. And they have a lot of challenges ahead of them, but I would say the main challenge is already behind, which is pretty much launching the game.
And kind of getting their feet wet.
Yeah, and also getting people interested in the game. They did alright. I mean, their PR campaign was really good. I mean, kudos to them. That was a good job.
You know, I think they're kind of over-focused on content creators. I think it's been like a little too much, in my opinion.
I
Just
think it worked.
Maybe, yes, maybe. Some of that part were kind of questionable.
Hmm.
And I can tell you that as a content creator. However, it worked just fine in my opinion, and you're right, it's pretty much it worked. So they got a lot of attention.
Yeah.
The biggest issue for them was the server state at the start.
Yeah, but they never anticipated that, so... I mean...
Oh, you know, I don't know why they never anticipated that.
You know, that's
I
weird.
would anticipate
they
that.
They were so sure that everything was gonna work fine. Yeah, and you know, before the launch, while we were just checking out, messing around in pre-launch, we were like, yeah, the servers are going to be garbage. We don't even know how it's gonna work.
Well, no, we kind of guessed.
Yeah, we were like, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be dog shit. So we don't expect much. And I think there was some people on the stream who were following their their statements, and they were like, well, they're pretty positive that they're going to do just fine because they have like infrastructure and like they have implemented some measures to let the servers not suck. And we were like, well, all right, but we didn't really believe in that. Yeah, well, we were kind of, I would say it was a wise standpoint. Because honestly, a launch this size,
Oh, it never goes good.
yeah, it never does. Like for any company, sadly.
Especially considering that servers are pretty much in the today's world, it's one of the biggest issues.
Yeah, and it's not like you can just buy more capacity and it's going to
That
fix
easily.
things.
I mean, overall, you can buy more capacity, but it takes much more time and you need to pretty much use it in the infrastructure as well.
Yeah, and your everything should be tweakable so that
And
you
scalable.
could, yeah, so you could expand your capacities. If it's not built in, like you can buy a bazillion of servers, it will not gonna help.
Well, I'm happy that that song ended.
Or truly Cleave. Sounds cool.
So that's pretty much my take. And well, if you could ask me, like, Ron, are servers going to hold? I will say no, fuck no. I think like any big content creator, or not so big in my case, I will just tell you pretty much the same.
It doesn't mean like you should cut slack to the developers, but that's expected. I would be more critical about other things like bug things, dupes and things like that, but not really servers. Especially for the
Well,
company.
if people can't play the game, they will be unable to play the
Yeah,
game.
I mean that's actually more critical, but if you take into consideration that it's gonna be fixed. Also, it was very weird. It was very bad for the campaign because I needed to load a lot. But if you didn't need to load, like in the Monas, you remember we pushed the campaign and then we were just sitting in Monas and we were kind of fine. We would get kicked occasionally, and that's where the shit hit the fan. But we were overall just playing on the launch
Like-
day. Just because first we slept through the whole thing.
One of the best decisions in my life.
Yeah, we were like, we don't really know when the servers are going to get fixed, so guys, we're gonna get sleep. Good luck. We kind of missed a bit, like the first part of the race because of that, but who cares? We slept. That was nice. That felt nice.
So I think it's been kind of in between for them. Oh, how that guy refused to join?
Could be, I don't know.
What about that?
Is it the new one or is it the old? You know, I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, what kind of pickle?
You know, I actually thought that I could be ES based if I'm Cyan. Because I can use the same tech with Paraskating.
Yeah, in theory, yeah.
Is this thing even worth much? I mean, I rarely see bases like this.
I don't really think so.
Okay. Lily will like it.
Well, she likes all the garbage.
Everything she pays me. She pays scraps, but she takes everything. What's a nice lady?
So I'm pretty much I'm happy for last Epoch. I think they did alright.
Yeah, they did fine. Overall, they did fine.
Could be better. Well, yes, definitely could.
There have been lots of games developed by indie players. Like, for example, Helldivers had a similar issue. They just couldn't scale their servers either.
I wouldn't call the issue similar.
Yeah, I mean, the tech behind it was different, but I mean...
Oh, it's mostly Helldivers were playable. They were just queues.
Oh, okay.
Last Epoch was, like, at the moment, it just was completely unplayable.
Oh, you know, it's funny, but there were queues in LE too. There was a workaround though. I remember when I encountered that, I started Googling and actually found a way how you could avoid the queue. And you know, it's actually funny that you can do that.
Oh, what's up with the music? Give me like a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just skipped. Alright, so, well, I think they did alright. Especially for the new RPG. I'm very happy for them.
For the first release of the company, that was good.
Immunity to cures.
You know, honestly, I anticipate that at PoE 2 launch, it's gonna be a shit show as well. The queue is going to be a bazillion people. Like, it will be ultimatum all over again.
Oh, hey Spirit in the YouTube chat, how are you doing? Well, we are doing really good. We're progressing just fine. And we need to be a little more careful with that. Well, I like the word for them. I don't really think it's too crazy.
A low life and hit, please don't take that.
Yeah, please check that I'm not really taking it. So I'm progressing my Rage, Cleave, Berserk, and wow, that's a lot of buffs.
I think you're not.
Yeah, I think I'm not taking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. We're also discussing the last Epoch, well, how they launched, how so pretty much went there, and the new league and PoE by itself. I think the new league is fine, but unfortunately, I'm not really kind of doing anything with corpses. I think anybody who watched our streams pretty much seen that. I'm not even touching fucking corpses. Well, I just like,
You should probably clear out some space to just sell them, probably. But that's about it. Because they're just dropping.
and hey Arrow, thank you very much for following. So well, that's been my main issue. I'm not really touching corpses in the new PoE league. It just feels like I don't really need to. I mean, crafting is fine, but for trading league, it feels like you're going to waste more time. Yeah, you're definitely going to waste more time than pretty much win from it. I know there should be some good crafts later on, but right now it's much harder to achieve, and most of the modifiers is just a waste of time. I, for example, just don't have enough god tier modifiers to craft anything decent, anything amazing, or anything like that.
Also, the quality of life with the mechanic is really clunky.
Well, it annoys me that I can't loot my currency that pretty much hides behind the corpses. That's just completely insane. Let's just go. Seriously, what's
No,
that?
actually, I was talking about how you bury corpses, but
Oh, I hate that too. So
Yeah.
it's just like another reason.
I think it would make sense if it was just a pop-up menu and you didn't really have to walk around and bury everything.
Well, they think it's kind of fun, but it's not really provides enough value.
Yeah, if like you could create some,
If
I
you
don't know.
could have enough value, it could just feel different. Well, yeah, I've already seen a few videos on YouTube, mostly from Zizaran, like that you need to fix the leaves and stuff like that. And you know, I kind of agree, especially about the crafting part. I think Ziz is pretty much mad about different things because he's like a hardcore player. And well, it could be harder for him to play, but the rest, I have issues with the craft. If I would do a video like that, I would probably just talk about the craft for all the time. I'm not even crafting. It's that useless in my opinion. At least before you will find enough god tier modifiers. And you're not really finding a lot of them. I'm farming only tier 16 at the current moment. So only 16, nothing else. It's not like I'm farming like low tiers of the maps. Only 16 there. And wow, it's not like I have a lot of cool modifiers. Or any modifiers at all. And that's expected, to be honest. That's expected. You know what's interesting? I think the GGG has a really right stance about what you need to expect in the league by itself. And by that, I mean that they can pretty much go out of their way and change the league while the league itself is kind of going on. I think it's a really nice thingy. Other developers should look at that.
You know, the only time when they did a really huge overhaul was like the last time. It was in Heist, I think. Just because it was not working at all.
Oh, Heist was completely broke. I don't know, guys, if you remember the Heist release in PoE, but wow, it's been a fucking disaster. Half of the mechanics weren't working properly. Other half, like, weren't working at all. And a lot of people, by a lot I mean really a lot, wanted to have nothing with that. Just like, not even touch that.
Yeah, that was weird that you needed to avoid fighting monsters and you needed to kind of be stealthy about it. And at that league, they actually kind of nerfed stealth. Oh, there is that ability that makes you invincible or something, and
Oh,
invisible.
I think name is too nice. It's not like they just nerf it like a little or something like that. Hello, Aro, you're playing Reap here, fans. That's cool. That's nice to see another Reap enjoyer. Yeah, feel free to drop me your path of building link. I can quickly check that. And I can give you some advice based on that. Let me buy something.
Are we still up for the savior or not?
Yes, it seems.
But yeah, we will need to wait.
Alright, so that's a pretty interesting thing. Let me check what do we have on the arrow. Just a quick glance. Well, alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go together, guys, and check it out. So here's pretty much the link. I wonder if you need boots. So you have a few different options right there. First off, it's not a bad take. Don't go there, you don't need that. Focus on cluster jewels next. So your next update, your next upgrade is pretty much cluster jewels. After that, focus on the belt. Because, you know, belt looks not good. You will need mostly Darkness Enthroned. Darkness Enthroned here. So on top of the belt and cluster jewels, next update should be Diala or the boots. Just check the price and tell me what will cost less for you. So if it will be boots or Dialas. Both of them are pretty good in terms of upgrade. But I would go with boots first. So next, cluster jewels, belt, then boots, and then Dialas. That's pretty much it. Also, one power charge at the helmet would help you a lot.
But since you don't really have boots yet.
And yeah, I really like Portal Custom does. I really like it. I think you dig that. I think you perfectly dig that. Is there like anybody selling me anything? Because I forgot that I'm buying anything. Oh, no issue at all, Aro. How it feels for you. So yeah, unique boots will definitely help you, but I still would start with cluster and belt, because it will cost less, and it will give you enough value to pretty much justify buying anything.
And what about Awakened Spell Cascade though?
And yeah, you will need Awakened Spell Cascade at some point too, but I'm not sure what is the price right now.
Yeah, it's quite early.
Yeah, what is the price of Awakened Spell Cascade, everybody? Whoa, I think nobody's selling me chisels. Get the cascade before the boots. Boots like 20 divines and are definitely not worth 20 divines.
You sure? Even for real?
Even considering. Hey Cyrus, yeah, mage belt already. Well, I mean, I've been lucky, let's call it like that. I spawned a nameless seer at the morning today, and well, it dropped. So he was just selling that. So that's funny, I don't even need the Mageblood in the build itself. I'm going to do a video about that version of the build. And I'm going to do a video without the Mageblood. Because I don't really think the Mageblood is necessary. I'm also playing a crazy quantity hybrid, as you can see, with like Greed Embrace. Well, it's not like Tornado Shot, but without Tornado, and without the shot.
You took to the middle Cleave.
Wow. I think it was kinda rude, maybe. I think it was kinda rude. Yeah, let me drink. And thank you very much. So just spawning Nameless Seer is pretty much working. And I can really recommend that. Maybe we'll get a second Mageblood. Oh, you can go with League Starter version at the start. Just expect... Oh, that's cool. You can go with the League Starter version and just play it out. Just expect that if your items are not going to be like really good... Yeah, I spawned the Nameless Seer. Oh, how do I spawn? There are like scarabs that can spawn the Nameless Seer. And there's also Necropolis buffs that can spawn a Nameless Seer. However, scarabs are pretty costly, they cost about 2 divines, and well, it could be annoying. Especially if you're out of those scarabs, I just prefer to spawn it instead of selling it. And on top of that, you can get Nameless Seer from Necropolis mechanic. Gosh, just sell me some chisels. What's that? Yeah, I'm sorry everybody, I'm just like trying to get anything. Prices for cheeses look so bad. And yes, if you're going to play Abyssus version, just remember that you are not really tough on that version. So you could die. Especially since Necropolis is overtuned in my opinion right now. I don't fucking know. I'm just like... I'm out and we're going to just run the maps. Because just imagine, not a single person is selling me anything. Not a single person. I'm not really participating in that. I'm not really paying 1 chaos for 2 fucking chisels.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. They're not really dropping you that much.
Well, I mean, they're dropping, but it's just robbery, in my opinion. It's just like blatant robbery. Hey boys in white, how did I farm the Mageblood? Oh wow, that's an interesting question. I got it from Nameless Seer. So there's like a trader that you can spawn in your map called Nameless Seer. And Nameless Seer can sell you any unique in the game, including the Mageblood. He has a pretty decent chances for it, and at the morning I got the Mageblood out of like maybe number 8 Nameless Seer. I was kinda lucky, to be honest, but that's pretty much it. Well, I hate that part. I hated that part. And yeah, as I already noticed, I think the most annoying part that I don't even need the Mageblood. I was thinking about selling it, but I will probably keep it just because I dropped it. I will put it in my stash. Well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty nice, I would say. I think we're going to farm a second one soon too, but just like by farming. Oh, they're taking reduced damage. What's that? I don't really... They're taking even more reduced damage. I think I'm not really taking second buff for reduce. I'll make sure I'm not really taking immune to cold. What? I misclicked.
You didn't take immune to cold, so it's all good.
I misclicked. Never expected it to kind
It's Guan and so doesn't really matter.
go with. So I'm pretty happy with our results. Even out of Mageblood, we probably farmed like 30 divines, maybe 40 divines already. Because of, yeah, I got a lot of nice stuff except that. I'm also going to upgrade my weapons. And we're going to farm tier 17 probably tomorrow.
Oh, you think?
Oh yeah, I have a few interesting ideas for that. So we are going to see if tier 17 pretty much worth it. Yeah, let's go down there and to the left. Oh wow, I almost did that. And yeah, for now I'm not really that amazingly happy with the league mechanic as well. It's not that horrible as many other people kind of tell, but custom death portal could be recommended. You know, my favorite buff right now is pretty much the buff for...
Chisels.
Oh, seriously.
No?
You're making fun of me.
Oh, okay. What was that? I honestly
Oh, just the buff for the boss.
Oh.
I want to buff the boss.
Okay, that's boring. I really expected chisels.
Whoa. Another look at that, guys. That's pretty much that's explanation what's wrong with the league. That's explanation what's wrong with the league. I'm going to do a YouTube short based on that. So that's what's wrong with the league right now. I just can't click that. I can't loot my Chaos Orb or whatever. And if I'm clicking collect, well, the corpse is not going away because my necropolis is full. So I need to click the guy. I need to burn the corpse. That's pretty much. And right after that, I need to loot it and loot my item. I think it's just a little too much. So that's been what's wrong with necropolis in 3 seconds or less. Maybe 4 seconds. I don't know how fast I explained that. And people will tell me why my necropolis is full, because there's nothing good.
Oh, where is it?
Is the red one dropping Chisel to me?
Yeah, but
I
the
was
red-
thinking that maybe I will swap to the red.
you know why? Honestly, I disagree. He has buffs against flasks.
Oh gosh.
And also burning ground. So, funny enough, blue is actually much safer for us.
Alright.
And also he has quants and double shrines that we're taking, like the passive note. So I would say, even though you need chisels, I don't really think it's
So you think I should just buy them?
such a hot idea. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Well, another loot that I can't loot.
Oh gosh. You need to delete it again? No, you didn't.
Oh, I leveled up Steel Skin again.
Oh my god.
Seriously.
Yeah, so it's been like day number 3 and Ron is still trying to level up his Steel Skin, but he cannot because he keeps over leveling that and then he needs to reset. But when the time comes, he still levels it up further. I don't know how long this cycle has been on. I think he leveled up maybe
Eternity.
like maybe 20 or 30 times. I don't even know, maybe more. And he has been resetting it this whole time. So basically, this Steel Skin every time it levels is costing us a orb of scoring. Every time.
Well, always.
Yes.
I'm probably going to keep doing that up until the end of the league.
And when I suggested to level 1 for him, he said something like, "No, thank you, I've got that." Alright, dude. Alright.
Well, I mean, I've got that.
Well, you've got that. And you don't have 1 scoring anymore. Again.
That's a bad ball tempo. I'm just trying to see if I can roll anything we haven't completed. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah,
I rolled that.
Yeah, it took some time.
Alright, so, well, I think Necropolis could be in a pretty strange position, just in my opinion. Especially considering I don't really want to loot corpses. You know, you could consider me, like, too pure for it. I'm like, no, Zarkina. They could spread the plague.
A plague of bad quality of life.
Well, yeah.
Every time I see an exalted drop, I feel sad.
Oh, that could be divine. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
could be. Or it could be like something even better.
Yeah, obviously. You don't really like phasing. It's really helpful. Where it goes dudes together. Oh, I'm actually a lady, right?
Well, yeah, you're obviously a lady. You're playing Cyan, so you're not an old dude.
God, it's been like maybe 3 years since I last played Scion. Oh, maybe more. I think my previous Scion was in Synthesis.
Well, a Cyan?
Yeah, it was a Scion. It was like Hoa, uh, Blade.
Yeah, you're right.
Blade with
You're
the
right.
examples, yeah.
So yeah, I think most of our viewers are not really thinking about how long we are playing that game. And some of the viewers are playing the game as long as we are playing it.
Even
So,
longer sometimes.
yeah, I think maybe there's like a few people, one or two, who played longer than we are. Like from the beta.
Yeah, when I played in the battle.
Yeah, we started a little later, so. Yeah, let's see what we can. We need to go back, I would say. So generally, that's alright. That's alright. I have a few different issues, mostly in terms of maps and stuff not really dropping properly. But you know, Kayak missions can help with that a lot. The biggest issue with Kayak right now, guys, is that there's no.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I physically can't. No, I can't. I'm hating the guy.
Why?
Oh, I can't kill him immediately,
Oh
so
yeah, that's annoying. I can agree.
that's a huge block for me.
Oh, there's an achievement. Have a socket skill gem reach level 26 or higher. I completed that. My hatred leveled up. I'm heating everything
Oh gosh.
with passion.
Alright. Oh, you know that's funny, but Hemophilia is already like 4 houses. Well, I corrupted it. I was thinking that maybe I need to go and pretty much just buy. Well, yeah, please sell me that. I'm going to buy all your fucking chisels, like 500 of them. Please? Maybe? No, it feels like a fucking joke. Not a single person selling me chisels. Not a single person. Like, should I pay 1 chaos for 1 chisel down? because not a single person is answering. Alright, I'm going to be much more smarter. You know, some of them are not even answering for a pretty, like, decent price.
People are desperate to buy chisels, I guess.
Seriously, just look at that, everybody. Is that the stream where I'm just, like, buying chisels? But you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? To be honest, that's the stream when I'm not buying chisels.
Yeah, you're trying to buy chisels.
Well, they're not selling.
You're attempting to. So like you're succeeding. It's more like you're actually not succeeding.
Oh, I'm like failing in a funny way, I would say. I'm like properly failing
Wait.
in a funny way. Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm afraid to even think how much you need to pay for chisels right now. And yeah, I also wanted to say that our whole survivability raised, so it could be much easier for us to get where we need to.
That's good, congrats.
Our kids can be evaded.
No. Never take that.
Check if I...
Yeah, all good.
Or even more logbooks. Yeah, be careful. To the left. You know, I think that zone is pretty much fucks up my area of effect.
Oh. Probably the debuff, right?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, because you're like a T-Rex.
So yeah, I'm losing some. Well. So you know, sometimes it's kind of boggles me in terms of there have been 3, maybe 4 logbook bonuses, and not a single logbook. Considering I'm even better in a quantity, yeah, that's funny. And I'm like 100% sure nobody's going to sell me chisels until I will pay crazy price for it. So they created an issue with chisels, it seems.
I think it's just that the league mechanic is not really providing that much raw currency.
Oh, it's not that. It's been alright like 2 leagues ago when there was the same situation and League Mechanic never provided any currency.
You know, I think we were buying chisels. Just this time we can't buy anything.
Well, because prices are going to be completely insane for stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. So generally, I'm really considering to farm red at least a little, because I'm going to be honest, chisels are very common there.
Okay, but you'll need to be careful with the buffs then. The flask buffs. Anarchy Scarab of Partnership, what does it give?
Well, I don't know. I think it brings like funny names. Wow. Anarchy. Rogue exiles in area have 50% chance to appear in pairs.
Oh, that's cool. Is it worth much?
I'm not sure,
It
but
could
we are
work
going
for
to
the-
test it for, yeah. For our Rogue Exile farming strategy.
Yeah, we'll see how good it's gonna be. Yes. I'm curious too.
Right now we can just go out. Well, I dropped one chisel.
Well, that's 5.0 for your map. Better than 0, right?
Wow. Yeah, and you're making fun of me with anything like that.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I definitely can call you ill for it. So I need 2 more points. The question is what I want to take off to get those 2 points. I'll think about taking off cloth and chain.
Oh, with less risk, can you handle that?
That's interesting. So 90 and 85, so 90 and 83. Not a lot of change. And I will need to quickly buy tattoos because I have an interesting idea right here. What is the name? Like the shaman something or a macro shaman? Chisel shaman, that's for sure. Wow. I weren't expecting that.
Well, I wasn't either.
So another try for at least some chisels. That's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, I think for that price, not a single person is going to sell anything.
Come on, not a single person.
Yeah, not a single person. Maybe for 4.
Oh, come on, guys.
Not a fucking silver person. Just look at that. Just look at that. Not a single one of them is answering. So all of that is just blatant market manipulation. They're not selling, and they're not really going to sell. That's obvious. They're just market manipulating for people to try and sell them chisels. Yeah, that's like the last person that I'm going to try today because, well, fucking yes! That's very expensive. Like, very expensive. But, so guys, if you're playing League right now, you'll probably have chisel issues. Well, yeah, I mean, it's something. We have at least something.
Well, it will be enough for now.
And let me calculate. Calculate if I have that. $94. Alright, let me. Shaman 1. Shaman 2. Shaman 3. Oh gosh, Shaman 4, I would say. Yeah, I'm trying to check how many shamans I will need. Yeah, as far as I remember, one more and... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, almost 10 shamans. That's about 2.5 divines.
Hmm.
2.5 divines. Alright. Let's continue. Well, let's continue. Now we have chisels, everybody. So that's a huge step forward. Because before we had nothing, and now we have chisels.
Oh, look.
Oh, that one was not that bad.
There's a belt.
Oh, what's that?
Also this.
Oh, the previous one. That one looked good. Oh, somebody's buying your conduit. Oh no, he's not. He's just checking if I'm even
Okay,
selling.
I put the belts. You dispose of them the way you like.
Alright. Let's just go forward. Yeah, I finally have chisels, so... Yeah, that will work. That could be a little too much. Yeah, no, that's alright. I have one consider open, so we could just go. We could just go.
Wait. Okay.
That's nice. Well, yeah. Sometimes I will need to ult. Oh, Ritual Scarab sounds decent. Oh, that's Denning. No, unfortunately, that Denning is kinda bad.
You know, he can still randomly drop the logbooks, even without the buffs. So,
Oh, it's not just logbooks.
yeah, I understand
Up.
those. Let's see.
Mm,
What?
well, could happen. Could happen. Overwhelms 100% physical resistance, so if they're hitting with the big stuff, that's pretty much how it feels. It feels like shit. Especially when it's like Soul Eaters or monsters with any good bonuses. And I needed to Berserk, to be honest, to survive better, but I decided not to, and that's my mistake. Well, I was around 0 anyway, so
Oh, okay.
I just leveled up, so closer to like 98, I will stop taking buffs like that. You know what's funny? There's almost no good ultimatum scarabs.
What's are they given? I don't know anymore. I mean, are they given the same things that there were?
Oh no, those are changed, but they're just like not really expensive.
I must say, ultimatum itself is kind of strange.
Oh, I honestly like ultimatum.
I would say it's extremely repeat.
I really disagree. We did it a few times,
Yeah, we did.
even that league, and well, it was alright.
It doesn't make it less repeat though. Also, the issue
Well,
is
compared to that, like everything is a repeat. Expedition, for example, is more repeat.
yeah, but you are not losing things if you're dying there. With ultimatum, you're losing a whole bunch of rewards that you have gathered.
Well, I don't think the game should give you rewards if you're dying. So I would even take your rewards away if you're dying in an expedition.
Well, that's a really rough take.
Well, most of the players are kind of building through ability, not really dying often. Like dying one time per map is kind of too much. Even for me, and I'm the person who exited the map by dying. But I'm alright with losing some particular rewards if, yeah, if I died at least like by mistake or somehow else.
Oh, I will give you 10 chisels now. Take them.
Whoa, damn.
Thanks to the card.
So yeah, unfortunately, those are not really that popular. Mario back zero?
Yep.
Let's just go.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I stood in there.
Well, you're alright, right?
Yeah, I am somehow.
I think we've been discussing that it's not like it can kill you.
Yeah, funny enough. Oh. Oh, this are just...
Yeah, I spawned them, so.
That's nice, that's nice. I remember how terrible they were in the cathedral because they were spawning also some weird bombs on the ground and that were sitting there for some time. I wasn't entirely sure what it was.
I think it was like some kind of ability that they have.
Yeah, maybe it was back.
You know what else I feel like the League lacks right now?
Hmm.
There's no some like special encounters, especially for the League.
You know, I would say the King in the Mist was cute, but he wasn't really anything special. He wasn't really such a special encounter, but it felt interesting because first you needed to find Morgan, then you needed to find the King
Well, at
in the
least there's
Mist.
been some kind of encounter that people strive for.
Yeah, so
And people were asking like in chat how to find him, where to get him, what he's open, and he's also dropped like nice stuff. Yeah, I think it could be pretty important. In that regard, especially. And right now, well, it just lacks anything in that regard.
honestly, on the upside, all the builds that we create in Necropolis League are probably still going to be viable in the next ones. Because there's no huge power shift like with Ascendancy's last league. So everything is going to work just fine. We're basically building standard characters.
Whoa, I think it's just like the stuff that you were saying killed the league for so many people.
But it happens pretty often.
Well,
I mean, it's not every league that should be like Crucible or Affliction.
that's fucking bad.
Because honestly, the huge power shift was in Crucible as well, if you remember. Because there were weapon trees and it was completely insane. And there were also situations, yeah, okay, I know the most recent ones all had some unique feature that you could utilize. Honestly, I anticipated that which was taken would be still in the game. I remember I even kind of misinformed you on that.
Oh, that happens.
Because it felt so natural, but since they are completely cutting out the...
I think most of the people expected it to stay in the game.
Yeah, so they didn't. But, as long as they're not reworking and making Warlock Ascendancy go core in some way or another.
Oh, I'm still expecting stuff for Warlock to reappear. It
Yeah.
usually reappears like after one, maybe sometimes even 2 leagues.
Yeah, like for example with the tattoos.
Exactly.
It's been 2 leagues. No, it's actually been 1 league. So only Affliction, and the next one they added the nerfed version of the tattoos. It's okay though. I mean, they were very strong.
Yeah, they need to like more time to balance that.
Probably, yeah, probably. I mean, that's okay. It's okay. We can play one. We can probably play 1 league without a Warlock Ascendancy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, sounds insane, right? But it would be cool if they would somehow re-implement that. Like Crimson Power was completely insane. Also, Corpses was a really interesting mechanic, although it was kind of clunky.
Yeah, second side.
Because you were not really using Corpses that often, really. It was...
Well, I use them for like Uber bosses.
Yeah, but not even 100% of the time.
Well, I don't really need it 100% of the time.
It would be cool if
It would be reused like automatically or anything.
yeah, but I mean that's too much hassle probably, and it would provide too much power. Since not a lot of people were going after Warlock anyway, it wasn't that common. But honestly, the buffs that the corpses provided are pretty decent. But since there was a choice what you're going to use and what you're not going to use,
Well, they just wanted to push you from different direction outside of power.
Yeah.
So you could have power, or you could have like quality of life. And well, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I'm about that guy.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, that was pretty fortunate. Yeah, you pick that up. This is new edition from. I'll pick that up. I'll link it to you. So you
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay, here it is. What is that?
I don't really think it's just like a storm gift, so 1 chaos solid for alchemy. Don't you think people who's kind of selling all of those uniques for like 1 chaos as the backbone of the game?
Yeah, absolutely.
without that, it could be much harder, especially for newer players.
Oh, come on, sometimes for some builds you need really trashier units.
Well, what if you need like 20 or even more basic units like that?
20 is a bit rich.
Well, if you need to corrupt it, for example.
Oh, yeah, then yes. Then yes. Okay, they're trying to shoot me run. And they're shooting me.
Yeah, I don't need like a second.
No, I mean seriously.
Yeah, alright. I think you're surviving just fine. Yeah,
You know,
what?
I don't really like when they're at the start. Also, honestly, I need Trojan
Yeah.
so much.
You know, that's even funny.
Kill things.
Yeah, I can see. I can see. I'm not really taking that.
Kill things again over here. Some mind bats.
That was like cold damage immunity to the left.
Yeah, don't take cold damage immunity, obviously.
That's even biggest.
No, it's not bigger. Getting one shot is annoying.
Yeah, let's just move a little back and go to the left. So yeah, with the current league, it just feels like it lacks something.
Oh, don't jump in so good.
Yeah, let me pretty much Berserk. But we don't need to go out anyway. Because there's like a lot of enemies with shells.
Hmm.
And they're really good at dealing with me, even if I can Berserk. How's the regenerating?
Yeah, they're regenerating life every something seconds.
Well, then that one's going to be an issue. Yeah, go up. Well, you know, I think I overbuffed that guy in terms of survivability.
Yeah.
He survives better than we are surviving. Oh, let's be honest. Because he's cold resistant. So he's
Oh.
resistant to my main type of damage. And considering all of that, well,
Let's kill the rest then.
let's kill him. Could you please curse him?
He is killed.
Yeah. So, well.
Yeah, that was. He couldn't do anything to us though, so that's reassuring.
Well, that's kind of something, but if they're like immune to cold, it could be so bad.
Yeah. Well, we're not taking immune to cold though.
Not immune, but just like heavily resistant.
Yeah. Oh, I hit my loot at some point.
Oh, that's funny, but I'm not.
Yeah. Just because, you know, when there's a lot of, not even a lot of clutter, but I don't really like not seeing monsters behind some currency. I'm turning off.
Oh, well, if its currency is like divines, or at least chaoses, I'm fine with that.
Oh, that was like feelings or something. I don't know. You looted.
Soul shit, alright.
Well, I mean, it's not shit. It's good, but not at the
Not
moment.
so good.
Not at the moment when you're fighting. So.
That's just fine.
Back.
Alright, well, let's just go
You
forward.
missed some monsters behind.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
We can wish them luck.
Well, he brought you the scarab. He was following us like the golden, I don't know,
Unless it was Retriever.
blue. No, I mean it was rare, rare.
Golden Retriever.
Really. Oh, golden retriever. Well, let's retrieve the essence scarab for us. This is so nice. What a nice little chap.
Alright. Up there. Sometimes it could be harder to find a second Warhorn. I'll just go. That's kind of alright. I think I missed something. Yeah, it's been like 5 fusings.
I thought it was 5 bitings, so I didn't really bother. But it wasn't. So.
Alright, let me... Yeah, let me just restart the thingy. And I never noticed the monsters. Yeah, I never noticed the monsters that been there for experience. The ones that I buffed. And well, I'm like half sure I buffed some.
Yep, that's that.
Alright, let's go. we have a rogue with a sword. Any books around?
Yeah, checking. Quantity, experience, lots of experience. Most hits cannot be evaded. Please don't take that.
Whoa, another one.
Yeah, I can loot. Omen of Adrenaline. Fuck, it's even a bad one. Like, it's a bad corpse, I just wanna loot it.
Yeah, let me just... So that's a perfect another example. I just can't get Omen of Adrenaline because it's kind of hiding behind. Well, that's it. Until I loot it, I can't. I'm going to do a YouTube short about that, I think. Yeah, I don't need to do something. Oh, yeah, exactly for those. I think it's just like really annoying. And it feels so unnatural. I don't even need adrenaline thingy.
Oh, it's cute, you can keep it. For you, it could be useful.
Yeah, let's start. Up there.
Mm-hmm.
Down. I can use the Berserker, so I don't need to. Also, that guy pretty much stands there,
Yeah.
and he clutters already cluttered zone even like, further. You know what else I dislike about the league? Don't you think good bonuses and like harder monsters should be connected somehow?
Yeah.
So you're making monsters like harder and you're making them more rewarding. Because right now you're just making them harder. Or just making them rewarding.
Yeah, there's no like, there's a correlation. It's either you get good buffs for rewards or you get terrible buffs.
Or you got fucked. So that's pretty much.
That's real weird. I thought they figured that out with Affliction. Also, the difficulty that you cannot really opt out of is not a good thing either. I mean, at Wisps, you could stop at any point once you felt like you don't really want to go beyond like 5,000 Wisps because your build is not really good at that. Or you could just not go to Wisps at all if you didn't like them. And that was an option. Here, there's just no option at all.
You're right about that.
I think maybe ideally it would be best to put the guy at the start of the map so that you would click him and you would select how the monsters are going to be bought. But I understand that it's probably not an option because of how the game is coded. Because it probably spawns the monsters before you enter the map. So if you do, it will not really work that good. But maybe just an option to skip that would be good. Because
Oh, I would connect buffs with like debuffs together, so it should be upside and downside together, and just give you an opportunity to remove the debuffs like at all.
You know what? I think it's a bit too much. I mean, I'm talking about a band-aid. You're talking about how to make it properly.
Oh, I think Band-Aid is pretty much it. It's not very hard. There's already a mechanic of removing stuff because you can remove types of monsters and stuff like that.
Oh, really? You can.
And you can lower the tiers. So, well, the mechanic is pretty much there. You just need to apply that properly.
Yeah, no, maybe if you could drop along with those things that you store in your locker. What is that? Decision spell? Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what the fuck is even doing there.
I think it's in progress. All the freaky stuff from other leagues is probably in progress.
That shouldn't be there pretty much.
Yeah. That you don't really anticipate being there. My favorite one is when you get expedition monsters. That's tough. But you know, without the expedition, that was bad. Don't jump. When you get expedition without the expedition buffs, it's not really that rippy or bad. They're just monsters. Embrace the key binding way, Ron. Embrace the key binding way.
Nah, that's boring.
So convenient, you can't imagine. It's how you're doing it in all of those games, like Last Epoch and Diablo everywhere. There's a key binding.
I don't know.
It's convenient.
You know, that's really interesting. I docked a really nice gem, look at that.
Yeah, it is.
That's like 1000% decent.
Still remember your Stygian from previously.
Oh, don't even. You know, for some reason, just like for some reason, I think nobody's buying my lightning conduit. Something tells me that. I don't even know what. What tells me that? Alright, let's go.
It's funny how you're lighting up with red whenever you're ready to go.
Yeah, is it aggressive enough?
I think it should be green.
Like green, good to go.
Yeah. Because red is kind of really aggressive, and I think it sends the wrong message.
Let's go.
It should definitely be green. God, bro.
So what should be like the right message in your opinion?
Well, like, it's good to go. Like, when it's red, why is it red? When it's good to go, like...
Oh, you know, that's funny.
The light is green. The traffic lights are green. So why would your thing be red? I mean, like in the traffic light, red means stop. So I think
Wow, so we're using PoE as a traffic light matrix now.
nah, it's just natural.
There's also 2gen.
Chromatic. Yeah, okay, that's okay, no? Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely chromatic.
Why am I fast? Oh, Lifewire, yeah, that's shit. I know all those buffs after playing Jury enemies.
Yeah, or on back, different side.
Yeah, I'm just following.
Well, that's something. Alright. Whoa.
Because you're on one.
Well, I think the music kinda... Oh, all of the adrenaline has been consumed.
Yeah, that's how you survived, probably.
Oh, hey, Fate. How are you doing? Well, Cleave is doing great. Well, I mean, I did a leak starter video with that. I'm definitely going to play Cleave. I promise so many people, well, if I would think it's shit, I wouldn't play that. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It's not even melee anymore. Look at that shit. It definitely looks like free. How are you doing, by the way? Alright. I also think Cleave. Oh well, I mean, I played it without robot as well, and I'm going to do a proper endgame video without robot. I'm also using the Mageblood here. Well, because that's me. Yeah, because that's me. But on top of that, I'm still sure it's just like perfect. I did the starter version up to tier 16 alone. And well, it feels alright. Also, Nemi is not a full robot. She's just a hybrid, so she does not really provides a lot of DMG, for example. I'm mostly doing it myself. She's mostly there just like for my resistances. Oh, and well, they're good too. They're good too. They're trying to enjoy the league. There's like some tissues. Oh yeah, I mean animation is like completely wacky. Completely wacky.
I think Lacerate looks best.
Oh fuck, seriously.
I won't even lie. I think Lacerate looks more polished.
You should be on my side though. You should be on my side though. Why you're not on my side though?
I would say Cleave rework when.
Well, I mean, yeah, that looks dated. There have been some people asking me on YouTube, like, what do I think about animation and stuff, and well, that looks strange. That looks strange. I'm not really happy with animation, but that's like the melee scale that I can even use. I also think it would perform much better without the Mageblood, in my opinion. Better in terms of AoE, less defenses, a little more suicidal, but that's the Berserk. When you're Berserk, you're going in and killing enemies or enemies killing you. That's how it works.
It's like fight to the death.
Well, exactly.
Either you get them or they get you. There's no in between.
Oh, you know, is there like cool MTXs for Cleave? I never checked. I'm fucking poor. Well, yeah, if it's not in-game currency and we're talking about like real-life currency, I'm definitely not buying a lot of MTXs. You probably seen that I don't even have crazy amount of stash tabs.
It keeps you organized. No.
You know, I could run Headhunter instead, but well, I would prefer a Bear's Gear though, just for more just for more AoE and for more rage, because the build is rage based and it just benefits a lot from rage itself. I'm going to do an endgame version video without the auras or without Mageblood or anything like that. I'm sure it's perfectly viable. The biggest issue probably is survivability, but I already figured it out, to be honest. I already figured it out. Yeah, are you playing the league yourself? Well, let me. Oh, that shit again. Yeah, you. Oh, that's. Oh, just so. Oh, that's cool. What are you playing? What you decided to play? Alright. Vilma the Recruiter. Oh, you know, I don't really think I'm just going to corrupt that. Fuck. It ruined. Every time when I see like 4 Chaos's item, I'm just corrupting it. Oh, what kind of Tron gems are you going to use? That sounds interesting. I think Kelly Heat is still pretty popular. Some people in my friend list haven't played it. Are you sure?
Yeah, I am. That's fine.
I think there's like a lot of points on that. We also have a lot in mind for Nemi's build. She's not going to play Aura's hybrid for long. I think probably like the next week she's going to swap. Because we had a really cool idea for her build in mind. However, starting as a Scion is pretty much just horrific. So any kind of hybrids is just like the best option. No, that's probably the worst Legion that I've seen in so much time.
Yeah, there are literally 3 monsters here.
Just like literally the worst. Yeah, exactly. Scion is just like complete shit. That's pretty much why we even decided to make her hybrid. Because if she would just play like normal character, for Scion it would be horrible. Just like completely awful and sad. Let me. Well, I can't. I just can't.
Oh, cannot be critical strikes.
Oh, I took that?
Yeah, you did. It's the first node, so everything will be immune to crit.
Oh, you know, sometimes I'm surprised at myself.
Yeah, where are we going to retreat?
Oh, somewhere.
This is the no crit area, by the way.
Oh, that's alright. I'm just going to Berserk.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Sam, are you going to mess around with any of the lifestack builds again? Well, that's a really interesting question. I wanted to do an update for any of them, but it will probably require a total change of pace. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I'm not really doing that. I'm not really doing that. So it will probably require a total change of pace, because all other stuff, since Warlock is gone, is not working. So it will be completely new builds. Completely new builds. I have a few interesting ideas in terms of what could be used, but I'm not sure if I'm going to try that league or maybe the next.
Because the chances that maybe one way or another they're going to reintroduce Crimson Power somehow. And maybe then we could just update the existing builds. Or we could just create new ones. I mean, if that doesn't fly. Because it took them exactly one league to reintroduce tattoos. Like, in a nerfed shape, obviously. But still, they reintroduced them. So maybe, in some way, they're going to reintroduce Crimson Power too.
And yeah, unfortunately, I don't really think the journey is enough. We need some version of Warlock, to be honest. Any kind of version of Warlock. Journey, unfortunately, is just not even like half good. The Warlock being like the... yeah, that's still available. The idea is that without the Warlock, you're not getting any life from Energy Shield anymore. And it fucks up build heavily. Like, it's still possible to build, I'm sure. But I'm afraid that the numbers will be literally horrible. So that's been my take. However, I'm probably going to check it out more deeply and think about that. I think there could be possibilities that some of the skills should still work, but the numbers will be not that good. Not that good. It's just much harder to stack, especially without losing item slots. Oh, how much is prospective? Especially in terms of DPS. I mean, if it's even like playable, yeah, I think it is. Is it like uber viable? Well, yeah, check it out, just tell me the number. Make sure it's like boss checked and stuff like that. So my Dark Pact version was reaching about 400 millions of DPS. And Soulrend reached 1 billion. So I think it could be kinda hard to reach now. Oh, Cyrus, that's an interesting question. There's not a lot of currency in names right now, and we're not really following any kind of guide. I just like kind of scrapped the character by myself. It's basic, and it's mostly a hybrid, so it's not like completely focused or a bot. I would change a few things if it would be completely focused or a bot. Do I have a guide for it? You know, I never even thought about creating one, but I can pretty much give you a character link and you can check it out. You can also see name is nickname right here and just can try PoE Ninja for that. And if you have questions on top of it, it's just like pretty easy to ask. Oh, fucking 11? That's horrific. That's just like so fucking bad. I was like at 25. That's 2 times less HP. Whoa. Is it like an endgame version? How much is investments?
Is it? I think Meganord at the start is fine.
Is it the start? It's one kills.
Okay, not anymore then.
I mean, I don't really think it's kind of Monday, so.
Honestly, 11k. I remember when it was there, you were like, don't really start playing Dark Packs unless you're like 17k.
Wow, yeah.
And 11 is, whoa, that's terrible.
It's not that. I mean, you still can play that. You still can play that.
Yeah, I think because honestly, I think it was possible to get more at some point.
I think with the HP gear, you should be able to get like 18k, maybe 19. That's my take. 18k. So yes, Iros, just check, send help, thank you on PoE Ninja. Here the name is nickname. And if you have questions on top of that, feel free to ask. But I definitely don't really recommend playing Orabot if you're not really like up for it. They're going to respect Nemi pretty soon out of it. Because auras are annoying, to be honest. At least that's my take. I'm not a big fan. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Amount of health is like really low. Really low. I would probably look into it. I think you can push more. I think you can push more. But how much more? That's an interesting question. I feel like Acton's Nightmare.
Oh, I don't think we completed that yet.
I feel like Death in Texas. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think that's just like a right take. I think it's just like a right take. You still can play that for sure. It's not completely dead in the water. Yeah, needed a little more DPS, but as far as I remember, you run Grace, right? Yeah, I remember something like that. That we were talking about Grace and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I remember it was the fuck Actons.
Yeah, this is where we just rush the necromancers. Oh, that's about it.
Were there? Oh, so you ended up dropping Grace. Well, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Oh, that's the Chisel.
And I took it.
Well, took it, you stole it. Oh, you pretty much, you know, Fate, I'm not a big fan of Witch. I think Witch is kinda not that good as it could be.
Oh, wait.
Alright, well, it's just. He's slow.
know, this map has always been a mystery to me.
Well, I think there should be like different approaches. So, well, if you like the beach, why not? I'm just like not personally a big fan of it. I think occultist is a pretty like average ascendancy, nothing too crazy about it, especially compared to something that buffed as Pathfinder. In my opinion, Pathfinder's kinda broken.
Well, a bit less with the change of the flasks.
Well, yeah, it could be a little harder right now to.
Oh, that's a lot of currency from just random.
I don't really think that like amazingly much, but depends on your whole setup. What you had in there would be like your resistances and stuff like that. So in case you're not really. Oh, you know, Cyrus' name is pretty much Michael Streamer, and she's playing like the Aura character. It's not a proper Aura character, but yeah, it's kind of some kind of hybrid. And you're asking me how much currency? About 20, maybe 30 divines. So, not anything crazy. Not anything crazy. It's just like basic setup. Oh, if you want to do a dual play style and want to give it a shot, I'll definitely try that. Why not? It's not that bad. In my opinion, it could be boring for a person who's playing auras. You can give your take on that maybe because you're playing auras.
Yeah, it can be kind of annoying. And you have to coordinate your movement pretty well. Because otherwise, the person, like the carry, will just die.
I honestly dislike that the game currently has anything like that, and I would prefer, like in PoE2, I would prefer them to move away from it. Oh, so how much is that? How much is that fate? And yeah, I would prefer them to drop that like gimmick completely, to be honest. But that's me. That's me. No, we don't really use it. It's, as I already mentioned, it's not a proper aura bot. We played more kind of hybrid, so no link or anything like that. She's not even providing me damage auras. I'm using hatred myself. As you can see, here's my hatred. Um, so she had a hatred in the setup, but in most cases she's not really using that. Mm, She's mostly there for like elemental auras. I don't have resistances. So if I run, look, I have like 7 lightning right here. But that's not a big issue. I just don't want to bother changing it. We're going to respect her. I respect her. Well, we're going to respect her pretty soon into the different build. So it just like the start because as I already mentioned, the science start is pretty much just shit. So that's kind of hybrid. Well, that's not a brutal. Well, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's like the middle of the night, guys. That's like 1 a.m. at my place. I'm just tired already. Don't even attack me based on that. Yeah, that was like a respect. A respect. It's simple. Oh gosh. And low, I would say Fate 13k. That's just like much worse. Much worse. Without the Warlock. Have you tried to play around with like maybe different body armor? Or what kind of body armor you wanted to use? And yes, Cyrus, if you want to try something like that, definitely look at her character. Yeah, it could be a good example. But be aware that aura booting could be very boring. Very boring. Well, I mean, I had insane belt once, I would push for insane body armor. That's just like the next step.
Yeah, the belt was absolutely.
Bonkers. Alright, I'm going to... Well, you know, I found the graveyard, but you can't do that.
Okay, Paige, and with that, how much would that be then? Let's imagine we got it somehow.
Somehow, well, they're fighting, they're just farming that. It's not like we're getting it somehow, we're just farming that.
Also,
I mean, I have Mageblood Day too. Whoa. What's there impossible to farm?
because honestly, that's quite interesting. Yeah, people were playing live stackers before Affliction. It just never
But
was
they,
that.
they were kind of, they were weak. That's an idea.
Yeah, and Affliction actually made them really, really strong and meta-worthy.
That's pretty much why I even decided to do a live stacking build, guys. I just wanted to try something new, something kind of buffed. And when I thought about the warlock and I did like a few examples, whoa, it was just so strong. It was just so strong.
Yeah, then we were messing with Dark Pact first, then we were like, okay, let's see what kind of other skill we can do with the transfigure gems. So there was a lot of exploration. Because the power for the skill is provided by external sources and not by the ability itself, so...
And Adorn is pretty much open the gates for completely crazy interactions.
It could be possible to maybe use the amulet, but I don't know how that would fly.
Also, important information, Cyrus, since you've been asking about the dual playstyle, are you going to play Rage Cleave?
Yeah, it's not like he hates it.
Oh, I'm not really hating it, I just don't really think it's effective. I think right now it could be effective.
Yeah, right now it could be.
When everything else is gone.
Because there is no way to stack health efficiently. So I would say right now maybe the
I'm immune to corrupted blood. I don't freaking know. Blades can appear and do whatever.
Oh, I'm immune too. How are you immune?
No idea. Am I even immune?
You're not.
Whoa.
Don't take buffs. It will kill me.
Alright. Thank you for kind of notifying me.
Yeah, because it's a buff, and I think...
Oh, that's cool, Cyrus, but for that, you can start with the setup that I've been kind of showcasing in my League Starter video, but after that you will need to change to Elemental version. I'm going to do a video about that version a little later, but if you will start and you will need to play something before that, you can just look at my character. So that's pretty much an Elemental version. Because for dual playstyle, only Elemental version is possible. If you're going for physical version, there's not a single option how your friend can support you properly, except giving you defenses. So that's it. I would recommend to play hybrid as well, so your friend can play something that pretty much works for him, like minion build for example, and he can provide defense auras to you. So that could be an interesting, I would say, way to use that. How many ruins on you? You have 0? We are just taking ruins then? Well, I mean, I have 1, and I'm pretty proud with my 1.
Well, we're just running around, honestly.
Well, yeah, exactly. Don't you think that's how you do ultimatum?
I have 2 ruin right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think it hit. Yeah, maybe we should just go, otherwise we'll fail due to ruin.
Oh, you know, for now, I think we are staying.
Okay.
Tell me your amount of ruin constantly.
4.
Seriously.
Yeah, 1 hit and it's 2, so.
I'm at 3 right now.
6. Failed.
Fuck.
Told you.
Have I failed too? No,
No, you haven't.
I haven't.
I told you wrong.
Well, alright, I'm taking rewards. That's alright. Just a little unlucky. Look at my rewards. That's pretty much. That's fine. So ruin kinda failed us.
Yep.
And yes, Arrows, the video will be there. I just can't say when exactly. Oh, steel skin.
Oh my
That's
God.
a steel skin.
Oh, you.
That's a steel skin.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a steel skin, guys. That's a steel skin. Oh, that's crazy. You can explain that part, maybe, why steel skin is important.
Oh, basically, Ron was just leveling it over and over for all the last 3 days. He was getting into 19 and then he was resetting with his scorings. So this is the first time he actually caught it, and will finally stop leveling it up. That's crazy, honestly.
Yeah, that's cool.
I anticipated that he would be just de-leveling it through the whole week.
And yeah, Fate, sometimes one person like getting rewards and second is not getting rewards. That's just like typical for Ultimatum. It's just not really suited for party play. And Cyrus answering you, the video will be there. Like 1000% it's going to be there. But the question is when it's going to be there. I'm not really sure how fast you're progressing. The video will be like end of that week or maybe like the start of next week. At least that's the amount of time that I'm currently thinking about.
Because you need to get gear first. I mean,
I will also need tests.
Yeah.
I want to test a few different weapons, for example. I have a few interesting ideas. And I don't want to recommend shit that it's not really working or not really viable. That's a big step for me. Well, I'm Berserker and fuck him.
He's frozen, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure thing, just like don't rush it, and I'm sure when the video will be up, you already have it running. And thank you very much. Thank you for watching, by the way. And Fate, I think 2k health from Untouched Soul is an interesting option. How much is the number, like 15k? Alright. Yeah, I got that. So, generally, I probably want to go and take even more maps like 1, 2, 3, 4. But right now, I don't freaking know. I'm just not sure how strong it will be, and if it will be like even worth it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, maybe quantity would be better. Oh, how much is health at the end after you kind of sum it all up with crazy body armor and stuff like that? Yeah, I need like 4 more points, guys. Just 4 more points. Yeah, perfect roll adorned, like 140 something. Super and gear tweaks. Like, just imagine if I'm playing the build. Whoa. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, that's alright, Cyrus. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I think they are going to stream, like, they are streaming every day except Sundays. So, well, yeah, we skipped Sunday. We played, but that's just like a relaxing day at our place. And on top of that, feel free to join us like at any time. We will be happy to see you. And well, stay tuned for the video. Thank you very much for watching. Also, do not grant false charges when slain. No, we don't care about that.
Yeah, not really. Not the perfect first build, but it will do. You know how much mana regeneration I'm providing right now?
Wow.
126. How crazy is that?
I would say it's pretty crazy.
Oh, for 18k, it's hard. It will probably lead to some issues with survivability of the build too. Because I remember that. You would need your pool to be higher to actually play it more comfortably. Yeah, let me recheck this shit.
You can hit the AK. Wow. It's not that completely horrible, but it's like the lowest end of what we had before. And you know, it worries me. It feels like the hit the build took is kinda heavy and can be ignored. Oh, block could be definitely pretty nice. That's for sure. The question is how viable it is compared. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I decided to just think that. That's crazy. How much block do we have? In terms of just like pure numbers?
You know which could go after Forbidden Jewels? No, we didn't take that.
Oh, you know, I thought I did, but well, considering what I can see. Oh, there can be invulnerables there, so I think. Oh, look at that shit, everybody. Go down the enemy. It bugged.
Oh,
We can click it. It bugged. It's working, so I took it.
what?
We just can't click it because it's kind of bugged in the tree.
Okay.
Well, that goes to my PoE box collection. Oh, you mean like name is name? Or the node name? Well, alright. No, I think name is name. It sounds like name. Sometimes I notice when they're using that, well, like calling you on stream, people are thinking that I'm using the word name. Because like name is
Oh,
not,
care.
it sounds
Yeah,
like
you have a area of effect now.
all things good for area of effect. Well, I took another. Wow, I don't freaking know about that part. I don't freaking know about that part. Your name is like Name Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think you can explain that part yourself.
Whoa, which one? Which
Why
one?
your name is name, pretty much.
Oh, it's because originally when we just started streaming, I can go even that way back. Okay, so when we started streaming, the first game that we started streaming was pretty much Diablo 4.
Oh, that's embarrassing a little.
Yeah, but we just never had the, I don't know, like
Opportunity to stream in
opportunity
Path of
to
Exile.
try and stream. We were like, well, Path of Exile is a pretty old game, so like, yeah,
Like, who cares about that?
who cares about that, right? And it wasn't quite clear that Diablo 4 is not going to be what we anticipated, so we're like, okay, let's go and try stream Diablo 4. So basically, we went and started streaming Diablo 4. We didn't even start streaming at the start, we just joined like mid-summer or something. So it doesn't matter. And the first name that I had, like the first character that I got, was pretty much the sorceress whose name was Mageblood, and Ron's name
Yeah,
was,
I was a hunter and name was like
yeah,
Mageblood.
we took those names because it was like a reference to PoE and it was fun. So eventually, when we started like playing with people and it was necessary to call me something, Ron, like without any discussion, any prior discussion, he was like,
You probably was
he was like
discussion.
mage, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And then he just kept calling me mage, and people kind of got used to me being mage. And I was a sorceress, so it made sense, but I didn't really want to be sorceress every season. Like, who the hell does that? There are like 3 abilities in Diablo 4 on the mage class. Who would want to play the same class every season? So yeah, essentially,
Crazy people.
yeah, absolutely insane people. So, and he was calling me mage, and the first, like the whole preseason, I was actually mage. Yeah, so it was horrible. After that, we kind of just adopted the name that I use for my PoE account. Like, it's like NemiQ.
Well, I mean, yeah, here it is. It's like, I know, 7 years old.
Yeah,
We had like accounts before.
yeah, but we
But
can't
we lost
really, the thing is, we can't really call me NemiQ just because there's some guy on Twitch whose name is NemiQ. I never
Whoops.
knew it. Yeah, I don't know if he even streams.
Who's?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Like a person?
like a person. Yeah, there's a person. I think he even streams sometimes.
Is there like a streamer? Is it a man? What the fuck?
It's probably a guy. I don't know. It's
What?
not like he's streaming right now. But yeah, there was a guy whose name was Nemiq, and yeah,
What the
that was
fuck is
awkward.
that? I'm going to Google the guy. I'm going to Google the guy.
Yeah, so basically, we couldn't really call me Nemiq, so we just were like, since in Diablo, in Blizzard, my name is Nemel, so it has the same ring to
There's
it.
like some Chinese dude
He's
on
not
YouTube.
Chinese, I think it's Vietnamese.
Vietnam? Oh well, alright. He has like 3K subscribers on YouTube. And he's doing some crazy stuff. I don't freaking know what is that.
Well, I mean, good for him. The thing
It's
is,
some kind of Fate Order videos. Well, alright.
it's already taken, and I didn't when I was.
Are you
creating-
secretly Vietnamese?
Oh, well, I don't really look Asian that much.
You're not Asian at all.
Yeah, so basically we just settled with Neme. For my personal stuff, I would probably use something like memory, but it is gonna be some other time.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm actually Vietnamese guy.
So it's your account? That's good. You're doing nice Fate Order videos. Why you never told me? You have like almost 4K subs on that shit? Like, who the fuck even watches that?
Well, I wouldn't be more concerned about me knowing Vietnamese, or I think it's I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I would assume it's that. Yeah, I could have, but I made it easier for you, like so that he would feel achievement, right? And besides, there is just some anime stuff.
Well,
Who would?
I think I have like more.
Yeah, he already has more.
I have more.
So I think it worked pretty good for him. I wasn't boosting him at all.
Maybe you secretly did.
Nah, who knows? I just promoted your, I don't know, Path of Exile streams on the anime forums.
And what?
Yeah. And you were asking why there's so many people who like animes on our stream. Well,
Oh,
this is
that's
the
the
answer.
reason. That's
This
the
is
reason.
the answer.
Alright. Now let me continue.
I don't know. Oh,
Is there like any anime forums right now? Like fucking Reddit or
oh,
anything?
sometimes when you Google something like that, when I'm looking for images for our stuff, there's so many old stuff, like forums and things
What
like
do you mean
that.
like looking for images?
Oh,
You
like,
mean like for artworks?
no, I mean for covers and things like that.
Oh yeah. Thumbnails you mean.
Yeah, but, yeah, not covers. I'm calling them covers, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know why you're calling them covers. It's just like thumbnails.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. So basically, yeah, there are just so many old forums out there. This time it's mostly Reddit, though, I think. But as you can see, anime forums technology kind of worked.
Well, I mean, yeah, thank you.
I think it was. Before the launch of Java 4, it was for sure. I don't know how it's doing right now. I think we were checking it at some point.
Yeah, probably. Maybe they're so disappointed that Diablo 4 kinda not really good that they're already closed.
Well, I wouldn't anticipate that.
Well, I'm mostly kidding, so I'm not really anticipating that myself. That's fine.
But it was definitely active when Resurrected launched. And honestly, Diablo 4 followed soon after. It wasn't such a huge time gap between them. It was like half a year or something, so it's not enough for the whole website to die out.
So yes, that's pretty much how we decided the name.
Yeah, this is like answering. And how I originally came up with the name, oh, I don't know, I just kind of typed that to the keyboard.
It's so like so long ago. Can you even remember? Maybe it has some meaning.
No, it never did. I mean, I'll probably come up with something, maybe, but it was just random, honestly.
But it will be like
I just wanted to use Q at the end.
certainly.
That was like,
Why so?
because like you can read it like Namek, and then I think I was thinking about Phoenix at the point,
Thanks.
like the Fennec Fox.
Oh, you mean that? Alright.
Oh, Dragon's Heart, the second one. God, we could just get our own in power. So something like that, yeah, that was something roughly like back here alone. Yeah, basically that. So I don't know, it's kind of, and I was like, well, calling yourself a Fennec Fox would be weird, right? So let's shuffle the name a little bit and let's make it a different word.
Yeah, that sounds a little
Back.
like really scary as a Fury community or anything.
Wow, I love it. Fury community.
Yeah, pretty much you know what I wanted to say.
You're playing Rage Cleave, so I would say you're pretty furious. Yeah, right. You got me.
Well, thanks God it's not true, thanks God. That would be damaging for my attack, but you know, I don't have anything against people like that. Why not? I would say very detailed, a little far-fetched to me. I wouldn't go that far, but like anime forums is just like should be alright. I'm not a big anime fan myself.
Well, ears are adorable though.
Well, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Live own reaction. Well, sometimes I think that we really need like
kill the boss, right?
yeah, like a camera for that because that way people can see what I'm currently wearing on my fucking mag there. And yeah, I was a little like, nah. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, I would say tail sounds a little far-fetched. Oh, what exactly? Oh, seriously?
I thought there's something like that. We just never really got into the topic, so we don't really know, but I'm sure there is something like that.
And you're even thinking why we never got into the topic.
Well, because it's not our thing. I mean, are there any conventions for people who are
Stuck at RPGs?
No, who like bird watching? I'm sure there are.
Wow, I like bird watching. I never did that, but you know, just by sound.
Yeah, I mean that sounds fun, right? But
alright, guys, I'm a big fan of bird watching right now.
But there are probably conventions or I don't know, gatherings for people who like bird watching or something like that. So there's probably something like that for the fur guys too.
So you're just comparing fur guys to bird watching.
Well, I'm comparing them to any other hobby that is not that obvious. Oh, what the fuck? Instant kill.
Seriously?
Yes.
We never checked.
We didn't. I thought we were past that point, but it's just very tedious checking that every time.
Alright. Also, don't you think to get to the Fury convention?
I don't know how we're gonna do that. It's a pretty open location.
Stay behind me, and that's alright.
They will one-shot me.
Stay behind me, that's alright.
I'll just disable my... Oh, I can't. Because of the flask, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Just never mind. I was thinking about disabling some auras, but I can't.
Why?
Because my health is always 1. Because of the flask.
Get rid of the flask. So I'm not doing chaos damage.
They're not doing chaos damage, are you serious?
I barely kind of saved you right now. So
Well,
just disable it. Just disable haste.
it's still alive.
What else?
Also, I don't have flasks. Do you have a flask? Like, I can't regenerate health. How do I regenerate that?
Well, I just don't have taunt. That's an interesting moment. Alright. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Stop. Just stay there. And hide behind the columns.
Yeah, be careful because...
Closer, closer, closer. Closer, because, well, yeah, I just don't have resistances. Well, I'm sorry, I think I fucked that part up a little. Well, yeah, honestly, not like 80%, it's like almost 100%. That's 1000% sure.
Yeah, please kill them all because
Sometimes I'm really bad at reading.
honestly, with Expedition, it's just so easy. It would be nice if there was some colored cues to what your like to things like instant to things
Hide
like
to the left.
to things like Cullen Strike for monsters.
Why does it even have that option? To counter strike, that's
one of the most annoying things. Okay, are they done?
no. Keep
Did-
hiding to the left.
Okay.
There's just so many of them left.
Yeah, like giant yellow tags, similar to how they highlight immunities, but like it's Cullen Strike, guys. It's important. It would solve it, like it would solve 50% of the issue. The other 50 would be the existence of the node, but
Careful.
well, I mean, I'm just chilling here. I can understand that it can be just tedious to read. Before that, because I was dying earlier today to the same thing, I started reading that, but at some point I just got tired of it because there are just so many lines of text. It should honestly be yellow. Should I come closer?
No. If you will come closer, you're probably going to be killed. So don't do that.
Should I come?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I just don't have a lightning resistance. And that's alright. It's not even that bad. I just need to be really careful. Whoa, yeah, and I'll just come back. Careful. Alright.
I like how I'm like a recharge station. You're coming here to recuperate.
So, what we've been talking about, it's been like a bird watching. I really like the idea of the bird. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
There's like so many of them left. Like literally a fucking half.
Maybe we should just jump through and go forward. It would be safer.
Alright. Let's.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, why did I do that?
What?
I put the teleport back to me because I wanted to exit and re-enter to you.
Oh, we finish them up. You could
Oh.
just go out.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
So that's alright. What's the totem icon over your head? That's that helmet. It showcases the auras. So when I don't have the auras, it's like that. And when I have them, it's like that. So that's pretty much Eldritch Monarch helmet.
Yeah, this is some MTX.
I honestly think that NTX is pretty much cheating. I honestly want them to remove it from the game. I think it's just like a little too much.
I have a yellow one. Look.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mine
Get
is
rid with your yellow shit from there.
Mine is cool.
Mine is better. We can fight it, right? So let me explain why it's cheating. In course, if you're playing in the party, or in course if you have like aura board, or in course if you're just playing with a friend, it helps you a lot. It helps you to understand when you have the auras, when you have the buffs, and when you don't have them. So it's much better. I can see that, look, I'm out of auras. I'm back, so well. It's just like a really great quality of life approach right now. Oh, you know, some people are still playing Affliction, it seems. I opened the YouTube for a second, guys, and well, it seems like some other streamers, I got like a few recommendations and I subbed to some guys, are still playing Affliction. Some of them still has like Affliction thumbnails. So that's only we are playing Necropolis, they're still blasting the Wisps probably.
Blast from the past.
Well, they're kind of, you know, Necropolis is not that good, let's go back to Affliction.
If only it worked like that.
Well, and yeah, I would say that whole thingy with the helmet should be, I wouldn't say nerfed, but I think it should be available for everybody. Hiding that behind MTX, I think it's just a little far-fetched, in my opinion. Because it's a huge quality of life. For everybody who's playing not solo. So, well, that's funny that we can go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, that's a lot. Alright.
The question is how well are the buffs?
I'm checking only the repeat. The repeat part. Well, cannot be crits, you sure?
No, cannot be crits.
Oh wait, sorry, yeah. God, okay, my reading comprehension took a toll as well. Okay, there is no note that Colin strikes me, which is nice.
Well, we even need to check it specifically.
Oh, not bad start.
I'm pretty sad what kind of hit life build took.
Yeah, that's very sad. Because it was so much easier to stack energy shield rather than pure health. Yeah, careful, what the fuck?
For some reason I'm doing 0 damage.
Immune to cold.
Certainly. Let's run past.
You know, with phasing it's much easier right now.
Oh, you know, I have an idea.
I'll run. You turned off.
Oh, it's so simple for me. I'm not doing a lot of damage, but I'm doing enough. I can easily do that like that. So all the ways that I'm using to get my damage to cold is pretty much Cream Sword there.
So you just took off from Sorrow.
And yeah, that's enough. So, you know, I can even do that type of debuffs if needed. I definitely don't recommend that or like that myself, but it's not like I can't do that. I think I perfectly can. And yeah, out of all my builds that I created, I think Reap is surviving the best. There's almost no nerfs. There's literally almost no nerfs to it. It's just working like perfectly. An interesting trend, the mana stack. Yeah, exactly. Name is going to transition into that. We are going to do an Archmage, but I'm not sure how like classical it will be because well, I have a few interesting ideas. It's not really going to be ball lightning or anything basic like that. But we will need to test if it works before we are going to, yeah, proceed with that. And she's going to be a Scion. Because I honestly not a big fan of hero or something like that. I think so for some other mana stacking builds, it could be better to be hero fan. But based on what I'm planning, science should work just better.
Oh, one temple we haven't been there.
Oh, I had an interesting idea for a second. Oh, I think they just did. They just did. There's not a lot of points. They just did. For a second, I thought that I need to go to the Reddit and ask for a little favor, but they just did that. No, not a lot of points. And you know what I mean? That's been an idea because well, that's just like. So yeah, there's like a lot of interesting mana builds around, and I wanted to try something a little new in that regard. At least a little new in that regard. Maybe not crazily new, but well, at least a little. All right. So we will see what we'll be able to come up with. Well, that's another tier 17 map. Which is, to be honest, nice. And yeah, I mean, I'm sorry for your demise. That's been completely my fuck up. Wow, that's... I needed to look at that a little... like, generally better. Alright, so let's continue.
Yep. I like how you lit up when
they're all together.
at the start of the map. Yeah, like you're not really shiny, and then I start moving, and boom, you're lighting up the whole screen.
I would say that sounds nice. Also, in the meantime, guys, if any of you need the completion of Twilight Temple, I know it could be a little rare in the league, feel free to drop me a message in game. Berserker is the nickname, and we will be happy to share that. Because we are completing it anyway. I know people are selling some of them, but I don't really want to. It eats so much fucking time. Oh, that's alright, maybe the next time. I'm not really going to sell that because, well, it takes so much time to just do that. And I hate that. I sold a few paradises like today, and it took me so much time. People are not really up for it. I know, but that guy for some reason is completely invincible. I'll just go.
Have we completed that though? Like that instance?
I don't know. I'm trying to. Is there like nothing too crazy around? Now let's go and recheck because it feels like no, and we haven't.
Yeah, because this guy.
But this guy is like immortal.
What?
I don't know. What the fuck is that, everybody?
What? Like, we can't complete the map without killing the guy, right?
Well, I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of. I'm going to be honest, that's kind of new.
Yeah,
And
we can't.
we can trigger that too.
Because we haven't killed the previous. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we need. Whoa.
Well, you know, that's insane. Maybe he's immune to cold.
Yeah, try to deal physical damage. I don't know. What?
What the fuck is.
How did we even. Okay, Ron, try to fight now.
Trying to?
No, it's not helping. What?
Wow, you know, I'm going to film that shit. What's that?
It's a white monster. He has no abilities.
So we found like an immortal monster right there. Doesn't matter what we are doing, doesn't matter what kind of damage. Is it physical? Is it elemental? Is it anything else? Well, he's not really dying. He's also summoning some monsters, but well. So right now I'm doing only cold damage, he's not receiving any. And right now I'm doing like physical damage, and well, he's not really receiving any as well. He's not, his health is just like not moving. That's insane.
Maybe re-enter.
I don't fucking know. Let's go
I think
to the left. Maybe we will need to re-enter.
because
You know, guys, I'm going to be honest. That dude. Oh, I'm probably just going to do a show that write like a forum report. The fuck is that shit? Well, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Look at that. 0 damage.
How did we even drop him to half?
I don't know.
I think his health bugged. I think it just bugged. Okay. Let's just leave, I guess. We can't complete the map.
Strongest monster in the game. That's how I'm going to call the short. Strongest monster in the game.
No, we need to kill him and then we will be able to move on and do the other ones. So until we kill him, we can't really progress or complete the map. So he completely breaks the map.
Whoa.
Oh, there's already something like that. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so
Well, we're not the only ones in that.
going to do short about that. Going to call it strongest monster in Path of Exile. You know, I'm always threatening to do short videos, but I'm not really doing a lot of short videos. That's crazy, to be honest. So yeah, we just failed them up. And we can do literally anything, so yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah, literally.
Exactly, I can't do any damage. We are at ZDPS now, boys. Exactly. Exactly. Skill issue. I can agree with that. Skill issue.
You know, that's a pretty fresh bug, it seems. Because the topic is only April 1st. So I think this was in...
Maybe it's like a joke from the developers.
Alright, so you can't really complete
Like on April
Twilight.
1st.
You can't really complete Twilight Temple? Well, you know, that doesn't sound right. Why Twilight Temple?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Well, that's a good reason, yeah, I guess.
Well, do they even need like any other kind of reason? Alright. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not like we can do anything about that. It mostly looks like we are going to just leave with that right now. And just ignore the map altogether. And you know, guys, I'm not really going to lie, that's kind of sad. I'm also shocked how Relic Cash can cost 15 considering there's like 70 Relic Cash on the market.
70?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not a lot.
70? 70 I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
That's a lot.
You think?
I mean, there are like some items like Yoke of Suffering, there are like 5,
Mm.
and there are like 15 divines. Oh yeah, we are up late. We started a little later today. We are going to stream earlier tomorrow, that's for sure.
That's the plan.
And that's like 2 a.m. at our place. You can see my timer here to the left. How much is it at East Coast? Well, I mean, mostly people who's watching us at night are pretty much Americans.
Or people with sleep issues,
Or people with sleep issues, exactly.
which I can totally relate to.
Oh, I don't really think... You know, I think your sleep issues are not there for so...
Ron, it's 2 a.m. and we're streaming. Let's not kid ourselves. Something is not working here.
Oh, maybe it's just working alright. Maybe it's just
Right.
working alright.
Sure.
Oh, there are like so many shit incubators.
You can drop some to me, I can incubate.
Hold on to the start. Oh, so yeah, we are kinda late today, but that's alright. That's alright. Whoa. I think my music went insane. Give me like a second, guys. I'm definitely not up for it. Yeah, something like that is better. Oh, you know, I'm not even sure when we have the market for it. I'm mostly stream when, like, I feel convenient to stream. It's not like I researched that part pretty well. And it's not like we have huge, like completely huge audience and we need to care about at what point people want to watch us. I think generally we have like about from 10 to probably 20 lurkers almost like at all times. It's just different people, I think. It's just different people. So some of them from United States, some of them from Europe. I can see the big difference in my streaming numbers, like usually. Yeah, probably yes. At least that's been my point. But you know, to be honest, Twitch is like a mystery to me. Like a complete mystery to me. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do at Twitch, so... I mean, YouTube is kind of obvious for me because I can do guides, I can do like a lot of different kind of videos with some nice information for people to watch. But Twitch, well, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. And by the way, thank you all for watching us both on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere else. That's really appreciated. We don't have TikTok for now, but well, I don't know, maybe at some point I will feel like it.
Back, Ron.
Wow, that was funny. That was funny. Don't worry. No, don't do that again.
I was here.
Oh no, you're kinda, you don't have anything. I died on my own accord, I would say. Alright, I'm making that. So yeah, generally what I've been talking about, I just like 1000% not sure. Well, I would say my YouTube videos are kind of working alright. Maybe I'm not promoting it, maybe just like a bad time for myself. I don't know. But that heavily depends. I would say I understand YouTube much better than I understand Twitch. Because I'm watching YouTube myself and I'm not really watching a lot of Twitch. I'm mostly here just like how to communicate with other content creators. I had a few nice interactions. Oh, you know, I don't really like to do that. I try to film videos separately just to make sure that we have enough quality and stuff like that. Because just taking parts of streams feels a little lazy for me, to be honest. But that's me, I don't have anything against people who do that. I prefer to kind of work on that more professionally. So I usually sit there, I decide that I'm going to film, and I'm filming that. Oh well, that's logical. That's logical. I'm not sure if mine is working. I'm testing Cold Cleave Berserker right now, for example. I think it's working just fine. Yeah, probably. At least that's pretty much sounds interesting. I'm trying to play the build that I'm showcasing on YouTube. Because, you know, it would be just a little strange, don't you think, showcasing the builds without playing them? Sounds not that sexy to me. I will definitely try to go like a different way. A different way. Less monsters. No more monsters. You know, right now some Necropolis stuff feels just like... feels strange, I would say. Just feels strange.
Oh my god, you still have Nightbot promoting your Dark Pact?
Oh, wow.
You really need to get rid of that run, and like this time.
Yeah, because the Dark Pact is not really playable.
Yeah, like that
Like,
version
it's
of Dark
playable,
Pact.
but that version is not playable anymore.
Yeah, Like, there's no...
The Warlock is pretty much gone, so yeah, I will need to go and fix that.
Yeah, because... Just don't put it to Nightbot anymore. Can you force the other bots to do the same? Just to spam things?
I can't see a single reason why I can't.
At least things that you need to edit. Like the builds and stuff.
Oh, I have so many bots now, so I don't freaking know already.
Yeah, you have literally 3.
Oh, ZDPS one. Which one is that? I think every my build that has lower than 1 billion of damage considered ZDPS by the community. So 1 billion or go home. Well, I did like 2 billion once, so I have 2 builds right now.
One of them is not working because of the Crimson Power Ascendance again.
Oh fuck, seriously. So I've been kinda unlucky, please send help.
Thank you.
Especially in like form of money. So not just any help, but you can send food, to be honest. I'm alright with food. I like food. You know what's funny? I'm kinda too skinny for a person who likes food.
You like food, but at a distance.
And at a distance, yeah, not really eating it. I like watching it.
Right.
From the distance like a tiger.
Yeah, like you're hunting the food. You're not really catching the food, but you're hunting it for sure. Yeah, to the left. Probably.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I will blame economy. I will blame economy. So I think people just usually blaming like political issues or anything like that when something like that happens.
Yeah, maybe checking what you're taking there.
By Exile. They're going to be sturdy, but not too much damage. Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, I berserked on the previous pack. So right now I'm out of rage.
Back to T-Rex territory.
Alright, so back to blaming the economy. So if you think if something like goes wrong or you have questions why my build is like ZDPS or anything like that, you can always go and blame housing, for example. You can start.
Housing for secondary ascendance is a special.
Well, yeah.
Who's going to house them?
No idea.
They were completely slaughtered. Erased from existence.
Well, so genuinely, I can understand why people are not really that happy with the league. It feels more like a standard.
Well, you're starting something along at the start, but obviously that's not all.
Well, I think it's overtuned in terms of how many bonuses to the left it provides, but it makes a lot of enemies like harder, and I'm not even sure if it's worth it.
Without direct correlation between loot and difficulty, that's the issue. Because the wisps, for example, were making enemies even harder than they are right now, but they were really providing loot.
You know what?
Mm.
I have a video idea. Look, do you remember that guy that used like pen, pineapple, apple pie? He kind of slaps them together.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
lot.
I just want to give him on one hand like the debuffs and the other hand like buffs, and he can slap them together into one.
And this will be affliction, so what?
Well, I would say I would call it how to fix Necropolis in one easy step.
Alright. Easy. Let's go.
Yeah, can we do that? Is there like an option to do that? Because well, slapping stuff together sounds just like funny thing. Oh, that's fucking banana.
Guanin is almost not worth doing. Almost.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's that bad, but you know what's the biggest question right now?
Mm.
Are JGG going to do anything with Necropolis, especially in terms of quality of life? Let's imagine they just don't want to change the whole gimmick, because that's pretty much their vision and stuff like that. Not the first time, to be honest. Not the first time, right? But there was like a but. Are they going to fix everything else? For example, the stuff that when I can't click on my fucking loot because of the stupid corpse.
Honestly, you need to be able to just remove the corpse with a click. If you don't want it.
Yeah, like burn it from the ground.
Yeah, just like that. That would be the best option, I will say.
No, it's...
But
Yeah, let's go back. Oh, thank you for joining us today, Fade.
yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. It's pretty late to your place. We are going to be earlier there tomorrow, so feel free to check us out and tell us how the life builds are surviving. It's honestly a pretty interesting topic. Well, we're definitely not really going to. I think we're just like staying for maybe an hour. Yeah, we will see that for sure. And have an amazing night. Thank you for joining us. Alright, I would say, for PoE it's kind of late.
Yeah. I'm quite sleepy too.
Oh, you're sleeping?
Mm.
I would say I'm probably a little broken in that regard.
Oh.
I think I have a few interesting techniques in mind. How we can. You know what I'm really happy about?
Mm.
Just like hold yourself map sustain.
You know, that's actually so crazy.
I think we are going to buy maps pretty soon. Mostly because, well, the current map set is just like out. Oh, check the 2gen.
No, I don't have that. Sadly. I have like 126. So no chances. I need 1,200. Look, even if
Why have like much more?
Ron, I need the last one. Ron, you have 136 of those.
Oh, I have a heart too.
So it's not that something was wrong with me. It's more like something's wrong with that currency.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, let me buy like basic stuff. You know, sometimes I just buy like billions of chances. And when you're finally going to finish, um, I mean, like, get your stuff from it, right? You're going to have a huge session of just buying everything back because you'll have a lot of other kind of currency. You know, just haggling like that could be a little annoying. Well, I honestly think it's not a bad one.
Basin is a known stat.
Oh, no idea. I think it's just login. Alright. Oh, that's probably the first annulment. Yeah, I'm getting everything, including the augmentation. Mostly just to make sure that I'm getting my money back.
What is your expectation?
Well, you need to get back about like 6 or something else. And it could be a little annoying at least. Because, well, you just need a lot of additional. Well, I think I'm out. Well, that's not bad. And another one should be Denig. You know, Denig mostly makes sense if you can buy wall. That's like a huge fail. Sometimes something like that can happen. And I also have a lot of Astrogally. Alright. I'm also can't say how much Forbidden Tome costs like right now. So let's go and get that. Most like Silo. Nice, nice. Oh, even that is nice. Alright, let me. Let's go. So another thingy for orbs of fusing and stuff like that. Oh, that's funny, but fusions are like pretty cheap right now. Most of them cost literally nothing.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. That's good.
Yeah, let's go. So Chisels are pretty much in the same boat as fusions right now.
Mm. Are they cheap?
Yeah, let's go up. Are they cheap? Well, yes. To be honest, yes. And right here you can probably see why. Let's go behind. No, so prices are fucked up, fusings are cheap, and chisels are pricey. So therefore they're kind of the same. Well, you know, I realize the silo. What do you think about that?
The boss is bad. The cell itself is amazing.
Alright. No, let's do that. Yeah, I'll just go down there. I think it will be. So, you know, I like the silo. I think it's the boss time.
You know, if he wasn't flying, if it was some other stages, it would be maybe remotely viable, but the way it is right now, that's very, very annoying. Also, flying twice. That's rough.
Yeah, even one time would be pretty much enough to ruin him.
Yeah, but 2 times? That's horrible.
Oh, these 2 times he's just like kidding me. Oh, he's gone. Alright, so I would probably like to buy the sword that we discussed. But the guy went offline. And I don't even have the funds for it. However, I would say at some point. Give me like a second. Yeah, check the sets or if you can get anything up for it. So about 4. Not even that crazy bad. And nobody really thinks that scorings are important or good or anything like that.
You know, it makes me surprised.
Oh, you had some chisels in the
Yeah.
guild. That's heavy.
Well, not so much. I can even give you 10 more.
Whoa, 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 thank you. Alright, let me check the scarabs quickly. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the mirror. Alright. Catalyzing, blooming. You know, that's funny. A lot of scarabs are dropping, but most of them are like completely useless.
We expected something like that. Because there's just too many.
Well, generally, yes. And most of them just not very worth it.
Do you think a helmet like that could be worth anything?
Let me check that. Oh, they removed scarabs from... Oh no, it's there. And duplicate as well. You know, my awakened purity trait is leveled up.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, just like, I needs to install the update.
Oh, update. I was like leveled up. What?
I'm kidding.
Also the sets.
Oh, you sent me something?
Yeah, I sent you the several rares. But you can check them until you...
Oh, you know, I will probably just like take everything that's been there.
Oh, I'm mostly sending you stuff. Just not to litter.
So, to vendor, and what you sold me, well, that looks like trash.
Wait, Ron. The different types of damage.
That?
Yeah.
So what? And shelled? I'm even shelled now. I don't think it's going to
Okay,
work.
what about the helmet?
Universal. Oh, well, yeah, here it is. Oh, the helmet looks good. The helmet looks good. That's for sure. It can cost something.
Okay.
Whoa, look at the chevron that I got for you. It's actually insane. Wow, that's like one divine boss chevron.
Why?
Every number is literally perfect. So 150 and 39.
How much did you pay for it?
I can't remember. But definitely not much.
That's the old one.
Yeah, that's the old one. It's nice and special. It's like 5 chaoses or anything. I'll take that. That's just fine. So yeah, let's run a few more. I'm feeling kinda tired today already. I just need to prepare a little more for that case. You know, Durgan's heart is just like providing a lot of money. Oh, that's nice as well. Yeah, kicking both of them and going in.
Wait, you kicked me too?
What?
I was kicked from the passive one.
Well, I don't know.
Wow. Collateral damage. Collateral kicks.
Oh, what am I farming for now? You know, for those, I think I just need a few more upgrades before I will be able to try more unusual things with my belt. And yeah, mobs definitely could do better. Yeah, it will just bleed in.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
Considering all the changes, considering all the changes, I would say Maven could be better than Blue.
Just
Yeah.
Maven invites.
Most like Maven herself, farming here, because she's doing a lot. Especially since she's multiplicating bosses. So you can pretty much utilize that. So you can utilize that and you can get chances for scarabs. You're getting some from there, and you can get some from there. In theory, it could be more interesting option than pretty much going red and blue. Especially considering that, well, red and blue kind of not in the good graces right now.
Maven too.
Well, yeah, I know. But her invites are still much more, like, in terms of...
What?
Well, in terms of pricing.
You
That's
can't
your
sell them
stagnants.
anymore.
Well, they're just not really giving you girls. But basic Maven,
Oh, you mean Maven's Ritz?
yeah.
Mm.
But basic Maven makes much more sense than basic red and blue.
Monsters.
What?
Monsters.
I'll stack this.
Oh, those are mine, okay.
They will remove current energy shield
Yeah,
and
I know
mana.
that.
So be careful. Let's go down there. Well, at least they are dropping. That's that, so... Alright. So that could be pretty interesting. You can also run it based on maps. For example, when you have a lot of the same type, you can run one map. When you have a lot of different type, you can run like different map. Alright. So I just want to prepare the currency in case the guy will be there tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't pretty much know where the monsters are in that version.
You don't?
Oh, I know.
Oh, where?
We can. Oh. I think that's pretty much closer to the divine. That's been a pretty lucky draw. I mean, the overall, that looks decent. That's probably the best version of logbook that you can receive. Yeah, right now I just need a little more fusings. Oh, also, yeah, let's do the safe house. I have the safe house. So, I would say maps are pretty much in shambles. Let's continue. Oh, that's alright. Right now the June is much more rare. Masters overall are much more rare.
Yeah, before that you could collect them, spam them. I would say the rate at which you're getting masters got significantly reduced.
Well, you're also not reaching them passively. You now need to do that actively to buff it through Atlas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It could be much, well, I really mean it, much more annoying.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels like boss drops are just becoming scarcer. For example, the helmet from Katarina is going to be quite expensive just because it's just so hard to stack Katarina.
And mostly like no one's going to Bazaar.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm stacking Katarina right now just in case. What are the scarabs? Oh, nothing too crazy. So the amount of scarabs that drops is just like really high. However, you know, we were discussing it in the video before the leak, and you know what I think?
Mm.
If they want to reduce bloating, like adding so many types of scarabs. I know they're pretty much replacing the sextants. And sextants, well, there have been like even more bloatings with sextants. But don't you think it actually sounds like the way?
Well, this is one way. I mean, that's an interesting take.
Let's go up. Yeah, a little too late. You know, that's not the best location, that's funny, but just because of the distance. Oh gosh. Another. I can't load. I can't load.
Oh, the corpse.
Yeah, I don't need to deal with the corpse first. So, well, that needs to be fixed. If people are leaving the league, it's pretty much because of that. I'll just go back.
Alone.
So generally, I think that corpse mechanic is kind of bloated as well. So you know, sometimes it feels like different parts of both Exile teams have like different ideas about where the game should go. And I'm not even mentioning PoE too.
You know, with PvE2, I think there's more unity in terms of what they're going to do.
Or don't you think it's just like because we have some team in particular working on that? Like,
Alone. I mean, when you're like doing what you're doing like that, don't expect me. I mean, I'm not fast enough.
Well, I need to be a little careful.
You're alone. What the fuck? Like blue.
Seriously, I don't know. You scared me for a
Well,
second.
yes, because you're almost out. Like,
Well, I think you
jumping.
scared me more.
Stop jumping like that. You're like covering half the map and
So well, that's my curse, everybody. I'm too fast.
just mine.
Alright. So I really need to push just like down. That's alright. You know, surprisingly, the Danny.
When you're entering, wait for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what was
Oh, I don't know what it was there.
that. But when he's going to be back, I'm just going to pretty much freeze him immediately. I think he got like too many bonuses, and compared to our usual bosses, he's just doing something. Because he has moments when I pretty much can't do anything to him. Well, that was more intense than usual. And another tier 17. You know, oh, that's like Inventor. Whoa. That's like a bad one. You know what I wanted to say?
Mm.
I genuinely think. Yeah, genuinely. Whoa, that's not bad. Somebody's buying my scarabs. So I genuinely think that overbuffing that boss could be costly. I also think that pretty much stuff that dopes, and well, I mean that stuff that dopes for tier 17 just ruins our tier 16 amounts. Since some maps are going to be like tier 17, I think we just have less 16s because of that. What do you think?
Well, I wouldn't say by far. I'm a bit surprised that sustain is not that good though.
Well, considering I have, like, well,
Probably can we run 15s run?
oh, we're doing 15, 14s. I just don't have 15s. Oh, that's a reflect. So yeah, I have only 7, 15 maps, and most of them are completely horrible. Alright, so I'm using what's the pack size. Alright, so I will need a little more fusings. I will need a little more fusings before I will be able to pretty much finish that part. Alright, let's pretty much continue. Yeah, there's a courthouse.
Oh, careful.
Well, you know, I think there's some kind of hell place.
Wow.
There's like more?
Holy shit.
I don't know, let's just go different side.
I think it's synchro.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it like the whole fucking map? Alright, that's...
Yeah, it feels like it is.
So let's just clear, not maybe like the whole, because it's disgusting. Maybe like some part, and after that we'll be able to... Well, just look at that shit.
Holy shit. It's probably because of extra projectiles and attack speed. Did you shuffle Necropolis box?
Maybe just like a little. I
Yeah,
don't...
attack and cast speed for the goats. That's what you did wrong.
Well, I mean, projectiles at the map is probably like even worse reasons than that.
And that too.
Well, I created a truly disgusting map.
Back, back.
Thanks God my Devastator pretty much destroys the packs when I'm casting. Like when I'm attacking. You pretty much can't even see when it procs.
Back.
What? Whoa, 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 yeah. But honestly, that amount of gods are like completely disgusting. Oh, let's do the boss. Whoa!
Why you jump out? At the entrance, wait, please.
Alright, that was disgusting for sure. I jumped out because there were like crazy amount of projectiles literally
had
flying
grace.
in my face.
You have grace when you enter.
Well, yeah, I know, but they're kind of sending projectiles into my face, and when I'm moving, I'm going to be one-shot by that. We need to focus on expedition here. Alright, what do we have? Immunity to lightning damage sounds like something good. Alright. Back. Nemi, what?
I'm trying to read. I need to check what you're taking.
Oh no, you don't. Please stop that. I'm checking everything, alright. Just make sure that you're close enough. I'll go down. Let's go in. Oh, you know, that's funny, but people are still buying portals.
Maybe they don't really know that the change was made.
Or they really like the slow cast speed instead of like
Or
insta cast
maybe
speed.
they're using it for custom death teleport.
Well, in that league, custom does teleport. In that league, custom does teleport is pretty much. It will be pretty special. Let's just go. Whoa, where the... Oh, this is something. Oh, somebody's buying my perfect Chevron for like 80 calces. Alright. I'm going to go and sell him. Wow. His nickname is Wolfie, so he was raised by the wolves. That's pretty decent.
Will you come back?
Yeah, we'll come back. I would say pretty soon. Alright. So, where we have 40 more. Probably to the right. Not auto stop, that's for sure. Well, the ones with experience. You know what's funny?
Mhm.
I also dropped the frogs that they were kinda doing a lot of PR around, only like twice.
What did you do?
Like the monsters, frogs.
Oh, frogs. Yeah. Well, I saw rats.
Hey, Lady Medusa. Well, the build is going pretty good. Pretty good right now. I'm already working on the endgame version that I'm probably going to showcase on YouTube. I think it's in a pretty good position, and I really like the changes that I made. I'm going to showcase it without the Mageblood or auras or anything else. So just like, is it viable by itself? Because I want to have like a clean showcase. Yeah, it's not an aura bot, it's more like a hybrid. And name is playing the hybrid. So we are going to repick her to another build, but well, so that's pretty much it. She's not really providing a lot of damage right now, just resistances. Unfortunately, my resistances without her is just like it's just like pretty bad. It's 7.
Wow.
Yeah, I try to go and go out of the aura to showcase that. Oh, that's like cool. So overall, the build progresses just good. Just good. Are you playing PoE yourself? What do you think about the new league? What's your opinion? Well, a lot of people are unhappy about that one. Well, I can't loot shit through monsters. That's like basic. Could be a little harder for me. This is so nice. Oh, that's alright. Happy travels for you then. So maybe next week when you will come there, they will already fix a lot of issues. At least I hope so. And you will not really witness the full glory of broken interactions and new bugs. Yeah, we have a lot of them. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really crafting a lot. I'm not even looting the corpses. It felt, how do I call it? A little tedious, and it's much better. I like the idea to just stack good ones. Like the good scarabs and stuff like that. However, I think in the end game, like proper end game, when you will stack a lot of cool modifiers, it could be pretty effective. Let's go back maybe. I would say let's just go back. Well, time to use the Berserker. So overall I can see the potential, however, low level craft is pretty much just not worth it. So generally I'm not even looting the corpses if corpses are not like providing something really cool or unique or anything like that. But well, that's just me. I think a lot of people will have fun with that. Especially if you're playing like solo self-found, I think it could be especially interesting. The game is also much harder, but I'm not sure. Do you, for example, like harder? Alright. Yeah, that's probably like 34. Yeah, there have been like a tier 3 map from this somewhere. And I think a lot of people are just like a little unhappy for how hard is that.
Oh, courthouse again.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have like oh, another set of monsters that I can get rid of. So I can just imagine. Anyway, I'm really hoping that like I really hope that you're going to enjoy that. Because the league itself is pretty cool. Like at least the idea behind that. I would say as usual with PoE there could get some things wrong at the start especially. Right now the biggest issue in my opinion is just the combination of risk and no reward. But maybe they will fix it. Especially in time. What do you mean like found anything cool? Cool items? Like yeah, I wanted to survive a little. Alright, let me walk. He's already joining. Alright, I'm surprised about that. I'm surprised about that. Could I exit?
Yeah, you can.
So he's buying my aura for a divine. So if you're talking about the items, I found a Mageblood. I'm not sure if you can beat that. That's probably higher levels of cool based on what you can get. Mirror probably could be cooler, but mirror is like currency and not an item. So yeah, I got the Mageblood. From the nameless seer, that's pretty much it. Except that, I think my biggest drop. What was my biggest drop? Wow, that sounds cool. You know, that's funny, but well, I never dropped a single mirror. I had, I would say, a lot of currency, all the leagues. I'm a streamer, so it makes me rich most of the time because I'm playing a lot. But I never dropped a mirror myself in about 9 years of playing. And I'm not really counting the wisps from Affliction because wisps are kind of broken. I'm mostly counting like proper drops. Let's go, boss. So before that or after or at any other moment, no mirror for Rune. But that's alright, to be honest. I think it's rare and well, I can always buy mirror if I need one. Alright. So congratulations to you, you got that for sure. I hope you drop one that league as well. But yeah, those detonates. It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Botoria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every fucking time. Every fucking time.
You know, this his phrases I catch it.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's a plus. Have you missed anything?
I don't know where the
Oh yeah, I
oh,
think
over
yes.
here.
And Danny, we never did that.
Yeah, we never did any.
So there could be a lot of cool currency possibilities. However, prepare for harder time. Because, well, the league that time is, I would say, harder compared to what they're doing, like, at the normal time.
Yeah, low life on hit, so don't take that.
Oh, you know, that's funny. I'm not taking that, don't worry. Do you have a build in mind that you're going to play Lady Medusa? Yeah, go up. That's nice. I think one of them got some kind of protection against. Yeah, go a little back too. Tyrannosaur.
The last pack cannot be chilled.
Oh, alright.
The last pack is to the left.
Oh, last pack was down though.
Yeah, you killed it.
So it's just Berserker. I think my skill looks really cool, guys. I don't know about you, but well. Maybe animation is wacky and old, but it's like a blender.
Blender is updating its UI.
Oh, seriously. Alright. Wow, that one was like one divine?
Seriously? It's even more than one.
That's impressive. Good base. Definitely impressive and definitely like good base. Why are you always having chisels?
Not always, sadly, but often.
How?
Secrets of my trade. I'm never uncovering them.
Seriously? Now you're kinda...
Yeah, I'm being mysterious.
Yeah, let me trade for a little. That should be just around fine. So I don't need to give him everything except 3. Oh, goes the trade. Alright. Well, I think it was a pretty nice run. I sold the last of my stuff. So well, hi everybody. I think that's just a perfect moment to finish. We started a little late today, but we still streamed for about 5 hours, which is great. Thank you all for watching us both on YouTube and on Twitch. That's really appreciated. Feel free to wait for the endgame video if you're interested in the Cleave. And feel free to join us tomorrow. I hope we will start earlier. And we'll be happy to see all of you for some kind of action. We're probably going to tackle more farming strategies and maybe tier 17 maps. So that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you very much for staying with us. See you all tomorrow. Great travel, let me do them. And have a nice rest of the working day, Feathers. Yeah, have an amazing night, everybody.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you for joining us.